Annyeong my friend. Annyeongs, annyeongs. Hai Riel, teman lembur. Sedih amat sih. Masih zaman ya lembur-lembur ya? Katanya bukber. Halo Arif. Iya, gue tadi bukber. Kan tadi story gue fotoin makanan gue. Terus kelarnya juga jam 7:30 udah kelar. Langsung balik gue. Deket kok soalnya tempat makannya. Sampai buka besok sih, nggak mau. Gila lu, konturi. Wow, sampai sahur jam 3. Sahur gua kan jam 12. Jadi kelarnya sampai jam 12. Halo Pito. Ini replay kan Kairime yang ku kenal scam. Gila. Ini gua kejar setoran bro. Minggu depan kan lebaran. Kagak streaming gua lebaran. Halo Kak, gimana bukbernya? Ya so-so aja sih. Makanannya jujur ya, kalau misalnya kalian lihat story gue tadi, itu kan gue update makanan buka puasa gue. Kecewa banget sih, sumpah. Kalau kalian melihatnya kayaknya, wah enak banget ya kelihatannya. Enggak! Nggak enak sama sekali. Mana mahal, nggak enak, so banget. Kayak gue udah seharian ngiler ngeliat menu-menunya kayak enak banget kan. Terus pas gue cobain kayak, nggak enak. Halo Cece, halo Retiu. Selamat malam, mandi dulu baru story. Hey, gue nyampe kosan langsung buru-buru mandi demi bisa story nih sekarang nih. Kita kejar tayang nih. Halo lagi, halo Krosel, welcome back, selamat malam. Malam Kak, halo Halsa, selamat malam. Lu bukber di mana emang deket kantor? Di restoran, nggak restoran juga, iya tempat makan gitulah, tempat makan roasted chicken yang tidak enak, sebel, baru buka tempatnya. Aduh dingin. Apaan gue lihat kayak B aja. Ada soalnya ada yang komen, ih kelihatan enak banget gitu. Terus gue bilang aja kayak nggak enak, nggak usah dipuji-puji itu makanan kelihatan enak. Story yang mana nih? Story Trailblazer yang terbaru. Tapi daily dulu bentar, biar tidak lupa. Malam Rion. Habiskan kah story-nya, seru abis, lagi-lagi plot twist di ending. Oke, diem ya, gue nggak mau ada spoiler pokoknya. Gue bener-bener kayak lulus banget nih. Katanya ceritanya wholesome banget. Dan bener-bener bikin hati kita tuh terenyuh karena saking ininya. Saking wholesome-nya.
I'll be needing a combat report, Pela.
Tampilan memang menipu, kayak kau pertama lihat kayak cewek gamer expert gitu, ternyata tukang scam dan skill issue. Kalau misalnya kalau scam oke lah, tapi kalau skill issue sih enggak ya. Yang sih, hey, boleh lihat relik Acheron B4 nggak? Acheron B4 maksudnya apa tuh? Iya, terutama pas story POV Aventurin Kak. Oke, cukup dulu ma friend. Apa iya judulnya real? Kan gue sahurnya jam 12, jadi ya ikutin jam sahur gue. LCB4 maksudnya. Boleh lihat relik LC Acheron B4. LC Acheron B4 mana ada? Signature lah. Paling pakai apa GNSW nggak sih? Good night, sleep well. Halo apa kabar? Kagak lebaran lo? Vian, long time no see, apa kabar lo? Gimana? Pengalaman pertama jadi bapak. Cerita yang mogok lebih terenyuh sih. Ya itu nantilah. Lihat di vlog gue aja kalau udah upload nanti. Skill lah, kan pertama lihat lu stream Genshin Februari tahun lalu. Ya wajar lah, itu kan baru pertama kali main, first impression. Kalau sekarang mah udah jago gue. Anjay, jadi story kah? Jadilah. Biar besok lu bisa main game lain. Kenapa Rip? Info locker kak, aku bisa nyapu. Sama, aku juga bisa nyapu, lebih bersih daripada Riel. Bini banyak tantrum, tidur kurang, mantap jiwa. Wajar sih. Ya namanya juga orang tua baru, anak juga masih kecil kan, wajar sih pasti. Tapi lu temenin kan? Jangan sampai tidak ditemenin, nanti baby blues. Kalau yang gambar sampo buat Silver Wolf dapat nggak pasif bonusnya? Kalau yang gambar sampo buat Silver Wolf kurang sih. Kalau yang gambar sampo mah kayak kurang deh. Siapa sangka, naon. Gue kira besok joki akun Sultan. Besok. Oh, Pure Fiction. Pure Fiction kurang menantang. Cuma EZ auto juga kelar itu pasti. Mending Jingli atau Aventurin? Lu nanya gue. Ini konteksnya preference kan? Aventurin lah. Gila. Pesona Fucek Boy. Pesona Fucek Boy adalah pesona yang diidam-idamkan wanita di dunia ini. Iyalah, kalau nggak gue temenin gue udah rajin kesini. Sekarang lagi di rumah mertua aja, jadi gue banyak waktu main laptop. Oh, babynya bisa dititipin sama neneknya ya. Tapi gimana lo, baik-baik aja kan? Maksudnya sehat-sehat aja kan? Lagi nunggu Cece jokin akun Bang Upi. Oh gitu. Ya nanti ya. Tenang. Akunnya Bang Upi belum story penakoni sama sekali loh. Gue pengen kerjain tapi mager banget. Masalahnya lama kan itu. Mau skip juga lama. Belum yang puzzle yang muter-muter itu. Yang apa? Yang dindingnya bisa kita naikin itu loh. Itu kan gue lama di situ juga kan. Mager. Fucek Boy bener. Vibes-nya kayak Fucek Boy. Ada yang bilang kemarin mirip Child. Cuman nggak rela gue dimiripin sama Child. Gue nggak suka Child soalnya. Alhamdulillah sehat cuy. Lo gimana ya, kagak mudik? Mudik gue ke Bogor doang. Mudiknya malam takbiran. Vin, kenapa nopal? Pengen lihat Enom Himeko. Kayaknya Himeko nggak kepake deh di Pure Fiction sekarang. Kemarin sih gue nggak ada pakai Himeko ya, tapi nggak tahu deh. Terus kenapa lo nggak suka Child? Kan mirip sama-sama masa kecil kelam, rambut blonde, gedenya kayak Raya. Itu spoiler ya? Gue nggak tahu loh. Gue nggak tahu masa lalunya Aventurin tuh kayak gimana. Ini spoiler ya. Nggak tahu, gue nggak suka aja. Child menurut gue kayak terlalu tahu deh, mau kondo. Kalau misalnya Aventurin kan Fucek Boy, kalau Child tuh kayak mau kondo. Soalnya nggak mau kondo kan dia banyak duit ya. Nggak tahu, nggak suka aja. Walaupun gue sempet jatuh cinta sih pas ngerjain story-nya Child di Genshin. Itu kan dia ngedate sama si siapa? Kalau gue kan MC-nya Lumin ya, jadi kerasanya kayak ngedate. Kayak, ih kok so sweet, kok kayak lucu ya. Tapi nggak boleh. Gue nggak boleh suka sama Child. Ya udah mirip Xiao. Ew! Apalagi Xiao aja. Hola, siapa yang udah kena spoiler? Bukan gue. Enak. Enaknya pakai siapa kalau di story ini ya? Ini aja deh. Aventurin sad boy. No, kenapa sad boy? Oke, kita mulai. Gimana cara menuju story? Ini. Asik, akhirnya. Kita lihat ya, sekarang 21.20. Kita lihat beresnya jam berapa? 9:30 ya ini. Mending cepet story sih. Nah ini dia nih. Sekalian mau ngitung juga dari 21.20 kelarnya jam berapa. Hai Kasin, hai Kak Fami. Selamat malam. Oh iya Kak, aku dapat terima kuliah di Taiwan Kak. Serius? Tapi lo udah di Taiwan atau gimana? Soalnya kan lagi gempa tuh. Bahasanya baru gempa. Mau gue spill tipis? Nggak mau. Jadi gini Sin. Diem gak? Semangat lawan. Hai boy.
My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Ini ada tato apa nih? Kok bagus ya? Kalau suatu saat nanti gue mau pasang tato, menarik juga nih pasang tato logo ini nih. Walaupun gue nggak tahu ini artinya apa ya. Hai kasihin, hai Zero. Story BS kelar 6-7 jam kak kalau nggak skip percakapannya. Udah bagus-bagus jawabnya manis, ujungnya hoy. Bikin berani tato nggak sakit kok gigimu.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. A famous singer.
Itu memang dia. Oh, ini kan terakhir kita ngelihat si Robin meninggoy kan. Jadi Robin juga mayat.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tag. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
Galaxy Ranger tuh siapa ya? Kok gue agak kelulus nih, kayak udah lama banget story-nya kemarin. Aksara Jawa itu artinya apa? Artinya apa segawon? Logo budak itu bohong. Hai kak, mau nanya PTLC itu sekitaran berapa ya apes-apesnya? 80 nggak sih? 90? Katogel. Acheron kan Galaxy Ranger. Oh, Acheron ya?
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
Siapapun yang menghadapi bahaya akan dibangunkan secara paksa dan dikembalikan dengan selamat ke dunia nyata. Tuh kan, berarti kan kemarin kita sempat diskusi tuh kalau misalnya dia mati di sini, apakah artinya dia mati juga di dunia nyata? Nah, udah disimpulkan berarti nggak mati kan, dia langsung kebangun. Berarti si Robin nggak mati dong, cuman kebangun aja di dunia nyata, iya nggak sih?
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements?
Lah,
because behind this
mengapa mereka
promise
bisa
is
begitu
the
percaya diri
harmony.
dalam membuat pernyataan tegas seperti itu?
Families' dreamweavers link up their minds together
Karena ya di
to
balik janji
construct
ini ada
an
harmoni.
unbreakable
Cara
defensive
membangun mimpi
line.
family menyatukan pikiran mereka untuk membangun garis pertahanan yang tidak terpatahkan.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the
Jadi enggak.
family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring
Kematian
right
Ifrit
at
udah
her.
pasti. Robin nasib malangnya terpampang jelas di
Who
depan
will be the
matanya.
next to die?
Siapa yang menjadi korban selanjutnya? Lah, kan Robin. Udah jangan kebanyakan teori, kerjaannya dulu story ya. Story-nya bagus banget. Iya, katanya wholesome ya. Hai Ren. Numpang like doang, parah. Coba pakai kapasitas otak lu lebih dari biasanya kalau ngerjain quest ini. Ya, kalau begitu ini kan baru satu sisi lah. Masih banyak POV lainnya.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway
Warisan itu.
throughout
Warisan apa ya
Penacony.
yang diomongin?
Everyone's got their own agenda.
Warisan apa yang diomongin? Ah, elah. Tiap orang sudah punya agendanya sendiri.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster
Yang
in the
terbuka akan selalu lebih
shadows.
baik daripada mobil.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Baru aja story, iya baru. Harta gini-gini emang ya? Lah live. Halo Kristen.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Aduh, gue salvo sama dadanya.
I told you, I'm just not interested in
Focus,
scrambling
focus.
for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC.
Oh, beneran warisan. Kok tadi
Catch my
di
drift.
iniin sih, di tanda kutipin.
I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
Kayak PC. Penjara, memenjarakan kepemilikan atas penjara perbatasan ini.
This has all become a bad
Oh,
debt
jadi
thanks
warisan
to
yang
the
diomongin
cancer
si
of all
Aventurin tuh
worlds.
penjaranya ya.
The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the
Sudah
existence of
menutupi
death
kematian
before,
sebelumnya.
so they can definitely cover up any news
Jadi yang
about
udah mati
Robin's
beneran
death.
mati. Jadi si Robin beneran mati. Nggak mudik enggak.
It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser.
Emang awal-awal kita kelulus dulu nggak sih? Apa gua doang?
That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
Aku tidak bisa percaya kamu.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you, but I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a
Pintu
high
depan
wall,
family itu seperti tembok yang
and
tinggi.
to tear the whole
Dan
thing
untuk
down, we'll
merobohkan
have to dig
semuanya,
out a
aku
few
harus menggali
chunks
beberapa bagian
first.
dulu.
Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for
Death.
Robin.
Siapa yang lu
Also
omongin
gain
kematiannya
a
siapa?
valuable
Robin kan?
bargaining chip for bringing the family to the
Kita
table.
bisa memberikan keadilan untuk. Oh iya, oke. Kita bisa memberikan keadilan untuk Robin sekaligus mendapatkan sebuah chip negosiasi yang berharga untuk punya family. Oke, berarti tujuan dari cerita kali ini cari tahu tentang Robin dulu, kenapa dia bisa meninggoy. Ya kali dihidupin lagi. Lah, tapi kan jadi beneran mati. Sibal.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all.
Dan harmoni akan memberi kalian penilaian.
The reputation of the Astral Express, you get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation. But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with...
Aventurine just
Masih belum jelas
sauntered
warisan
off.
watchmaker itu apa. Oh,
He really doesn't mean to
kan nanti aku di
force
Taiwan
that,
mau
but
oleh-oleh habis bunga mau.
Something still seems off.
Dan tidak berniat memaksa, tapi rasanya masih ada yang tidak beres.
What now? What are your plans?
Kita udah bestie nih sama
What is
Black
she
Swan.
thinking?
Sampai sahur ini sih story Aventurin. Kok saya merinding kalau musiknya dinyalain. Loh. Halo Kocun. Sampai sahur ini sih story Aventurin emang iya. Jadi di dunia mimpi itu ada yang namanya kematian yang nyerang orang secara acak. Oh gitu. Jadi berarti jadi Robin gak dibunuh gitu, matinya ngacak gitu. Lagi sial aja. Spoiler dong itu.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for
Robin
you.
dihidupkan pakai adu tensei no jutsu,
But
ntar dia
Adventuring is a
emang ya.
shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
Ini kelihatannya tidak akan memberikan kamu, tapi Aventurin adalah pedagang yang cerdik dan rencananya tidak gampang. Emang kita sebesti ini ya sama Black Swan ya? Sampai dia ngasih saran.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has.
Aku udah lempar dan enggak. Demi Firefly kita harus menguak semua sampai ke akarnya.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions,
Apa benar kematian yang membunuh
I'm not
Robin?
sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive
Tapi saya
wound
pedang.
looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the
Adanya
dreamscape.
entitas kedua yang bisa menyebabkan kematian dalam mimpi. Apa ini ada hubungannya dengan Acheron? Benar juga.
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in, but without a doubt, she is the most
Dia tanya
special
paling istimewa.
guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance
Malam
from her.
malam jala. Gambler kok nggak milih dadu?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death
Untungnya dunia mimpi Penacony
extremely
mulai semakin cepat,
agitated and
membuat
weakening the
kematian semakin
family's
gelisah.
protections.
Kematian ini siapa sih?
Or everything has been planned
Siapa
out
guys
and
kematian ini yang
executed by
diomongin?
someone.
Semakin gelisah dan melemahkan Ragnarok family atau semuanya sudah dilaksanakan oleh seseorang. Oke.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this
Kalau
murderer's
seseorang memang sengaja
motives
milik
are worth
korban-korban ini,
thoroughly
pertama seorang
chewing
penyelundup,
over.
lalu seorang selebritas family, maka emotif. Oke,
It's all happened so quickly,
Yeah.
I can only make a
mulai kebayang.
conjecture.
Ada deh.
After
Oh,
leaving
nanti
here,
dikasih
go
tahu
have
ya.
a chat with your
Ini
companions.
biar gak lagi dulu sebelum story sih.
I hope.
Nggak mau. Mager. Ntar lama lagi, bro. Robin dibunuh sama kematian, membunuhnya namanya kematian.
Come this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Don't get lost. Nggak boleh. Nggak boleh salvo. Fokus jalan. Nggak ada chest. Nggak boleh.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And hold on just a sec.
Membelai telingamu dengan lembut, meninggalkan sentuhan yang dingin.
There you
Membelai
go. A
telinga.
small parting
Ih,
gift.
gimana tuh? Kayak
If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
kalau suatu hari kamu tidak beruntung dan tenggelam ke dalam memory zone dan tidak ada
I also pay great
ya
attention to the
ceritanya lagi
ways of
cari
the
siapa itu
world.
kematian kocak.
Think
Iya,
of
kan
this
gue
as an
setelah
apology from me
nanya sama
for
Black Swan kayak
hiding something
oh
from you.
gitu. Sebagai perintah maaf karena sudah menyembunyikan sesuatu darimu. Begitu saja.
Then
Cuman
I've
belai
something
kuping
private
doang, Black
to
Swan.
take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we?
Oke.
What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Ramai amat nih, kalian di mana? Lah mau apa lagi dicepit 2 gunungnya? Waduh. Jadi bener Black Swan itu baik atau tidak? Kok dia mau kerja sama Aventurian? Nggak tahu.
The family
Nanti
wrap.
akan terjawab di sini mungkin.
Is Himiko
Petunjuk
okay?
takdir apa nih? Oh, kartunya Black Swan. Black Swan baik, Momi selalu baik. Afah iya, jangan mengecoh gua.
So much has happened.
Tahu nih Pito pervert.
I should take a moment to
Momi
gather my
always
thoughts
good.
and wait for everyone to arrive.
Hmm.
That blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
What just happened? Oh, jadi si ini siapa namanya? Ini siapa namanya? Duke Inferno ya? Oh iya. Dia mati sama si Acheron.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you.
Mereka masih hidup. Mereka tuh siapa? Firefly sama Robin kah?
You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind.
Tinggalkan kotak musiknya lalu pergilah. Oke.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Dibantai.
The Taurus fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Oh ya, dia tergila-gila sama si Nanuk ya?
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread.
Membakar dan membinasakan sampai semua kayu bakar padam dan hanya abu yang tersisa di tanah.
Is burned out and we leave. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon. From the beginning to
Kami dilahirkan untuk mati dan mendemonstrasikan sebuah kebenaran
we are
universal.
born to die.
Segala sesuatu diciptakan oleh destruction. Untuk destruction.
Another universal truth.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn, but my flames are feet, and time is running
Apakah bisa
out.
melihat planet perayaan di kejauhan?
You see the planet of
Aku akan membawa
festivities.
neraka bersamaku ke tempat itu. Planet perayaan
I
apa ya?
plan to bring purgatory
Planet perayaan apa,
with
guys?
me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Sebelum jadi relik. Damn, menyala Duke Inferno. Anak-anaknya hidup. Tapi numpang tiduran besok gue masih ada kelas. Semangat. Oh, plan perayaan tuh Penacony.
Why?
Oh, berarti si Duke Inferno pengen Penacony itu runtuh bersama dia kan intinya. Terus si Acheron nanya, kenapa lu pengen bawa Penacony hancur bersama lu gitu. Ya habis namanya perayaan kan gue kagak
Because
ngerti.
on the path they have forged,
Karena di jalan yang sudah mereka bentuk, kamu sudah melangkah lebih jauh daripada aku. Aduh, ini mereka siapa sih anaknya?
Emanator.
Oh, emanator. Emanator siapa?
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here.
Sate istri. Kamu tidak bisa mengeluarkan pedang itu.
Battle to the
Kita
death.
ditakdirkan aku untuk bertempur di tempat ini hingga titik darah penghabisan karena ini adalah pilihanku. Damn. Suruh ganti bahasanya kan jadi bahasa lain.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed, just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called
Hal yang dianggap mustahil itu hanyalah sesuatu yang belum terjadi.
something that is yet
Keren. Quotes-nya keren.
Alright. I accept.
Kita akan melihat duel kah?
you shall witness.
Kamu akan menyaksikan api yang paling cemerlang dan dahsyat yang pernah ada.
Fire.
Semoga nyala api ini menerangi jangkauan terjauh mimpimu yang
May
tidak
this
berujung.
flame illuminate the
Damn.
farthest reaches of your
Deep banget kamu, Duk Inferno.
bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
Tangannya pelan-pelan menumpu di atas gagang pedang.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Oke. Jadi dia bukan pengikut Han. Terus
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
jadi dia kayak ini ya, apa? Grim Reaper gitu ya. Dia kayak malaikat pencabut nyawa apa gimana? Si Acheron.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances.
Dia yang bikin si korbannya itu kebangun di dunia nyata gitu ya. Benar nggak
You're
sih?
no different.
Tapi mereka tidak pernah.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer.
Kamu tidak punya
You
keinginan
only
untuk
did what
membunuh.
you did to drive me
Gua.
and the Memo Keeper away, but
Kamu cuma melakukan apa yang kamu lakukan untuk
Why?
mengusirku dan Memo Keeper. Why?
did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Destiny Slave siapa anjir? Selamat malam Primano. Halo Eko Hansen. Emanator itu Acheron. Ah.
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
Jadi ya, si Sam itu di dalamnya manusia, bukan full robot. Pasti paham banget nih, serius banget. Iya. So baca sih paling nggak paham. Kan makanya ini gue berusaha paham, makanya gue serius banget coy. Gila nih kayak, oh gitu. Nanti diliatin nggak dalamnya si Sam gimana? Robot itu. Tapi dia bilang, aku tahu siapa yang ada di dalam Zira yang dingin itu. Maksudnya si Sam kan? Destiny Slap itu Elio. Iya tadi langsung dijawab pertanyaan gue, langsung dijawab di dialog selanjutnya, jadi gue harus sabar dah. Tak ada tanda-tanda bansos lebaran. Apa tuh maksudnya? Jalanin aja wey. Ada di story-nya kan, lanjutin aja dulu.
Ready to
Okay.
take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
Tuh kan, dia ada orangnya berarti di dalamnya ya.
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion
Aduh, salah.
that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy,
Nanti diliatin
then
dia
go
nih Sam itu
look
siapa. Oh iya.
into the family. Not only are they covering up the
Okay.
existence of death,
Kalau tujuanmu adalah warisan
but they're
Watchmaker,
burying
kamu bisa memiliki
past
family.
and the truth about what
Mereka tidak
happens inside the
Mereka juga mengubur masa lalu
dreamscape.
dan kebenaran tentang apa yang terjadi dalam dunia mimpi.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral
Buat agar
Express
semua kru
to
Astral
track
Express melacak
down the
warisan
Grand
agung.
Legacy.
Oke.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you, is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that
Kenapa merah?
future foreseen by destiny.
Catatan kaki seperti apa yang aku tinggalkan di masa depan yang sudah ditentukan oleh takdir. Kenapa merah?
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on.
Sign dulu ya story teori mulu. Abis kepo.
Don't.
What?
Tidak pernah apa?
Your first question was,
Apa kamu masih
if you
memimpikan semua
still
orang yang
have
meninggal
dreams
karenamu?
about everyone who died because of you. I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light and to burn.
Kayaknya emang pengikut Destruction pemikirannya gini semua ya. Ini kan dia pengikut Destruction berarti kan. Soalnya mirip kayak kata-kata Dok Inferno. Apa gue terlalu sotoy?
So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Game orang robot asli kok emang iya. Tapi iya gue penasaran juga kenapa merah itu. Iya kenapa? Sotoy, emang sotoy.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed, he was particularly
Tama-tama
concerned
gua
about
ingat
that galaxy
Distraction.
ranger.
Danko siapa? Sangat masalah terhadap Galaxy Ranger itu.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly
Kalau selalu
subtle.
merasa alasan Aventurine
Can we
menuduh National itu
believe
terlalu
him?
ambigu, memang kita bisa percaya dia.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust
Dang.
are ourselves.
Let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes.
Oke, kita cari informasi
Then we
dulu.
go through them, eliminate.
Yeah, okay.
I've still got this sense of
Aku sekarang terjebak dalam
foreboding.
pusaran
It's
air sekitar
like we're
warisan
stuck in a
itu.
whirlpool, spinning.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the...
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't still. It's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interest, we also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Tidak apa-apa, aku selalu siap ditindas kapan saja. Tos dulu, kayak Ryu.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Berarti lu udah mesen makan sahur? Udah tadi sebelum balik gue bungkus makanan. Niat liburan malah begini. Kenapa? Ntar Well kencan sama Aceron. Emang iya? Gue juga siap tertindas dalam pekerjaan. Janganlah. Gila. Nah sekarang kita harus saling bantu. Semoga kerjasama kita berjalan lancar. Aku kasih hadiah kecil supaya kedepannya lancar-lancar terus. 100.000 kredit. Segini doang. Tambahin lagi 100.000 udah buktikan kalau kamu bukan Sultan Gadungan. Tadi gue salah mencet nominal nih, aku tambahkan sedikit lagi, semoga sukses. Family mau mengubur masa Robin dalam-dalam, jadi kasus ini cukup kita saja yang tahu. Di sisi lain, ayo kita lihat alasan apa yang mereka siapkan untuk kalian.
Looks like Aventurine is happy
Aventurine
with this
Sultan
outcome.
coy. Pantes aja tipe
Let's tell
gue
everyone
ini.
about it.
Sultan dia.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC.
Demi
To do
IPC.
this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family.
Jadi bagaimana Aventurine
So,
berencana
how does he plan on taking them down?
Dia harus menggunakan sesuatu yang bisa
It's
menaikkan
gotta be something important enough.
Nggak tahu.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when he's clearly a born gambler if he's
Dia jelas
willing to go
terlahir
all
sebagai
in to win.
pejudi dan bersedia untuk mempertaruhkan segalanya demi meraih kemenangan. King of Gambling. Dan mari kita tanya, well.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin
Ada mengenai
without
Robin, tapi
any
dia tidak
evidence
pernah
whatsoever.
mengungkit mengenai hubungan
But
Galaxy Ranger
said
dengan
nothing
origin
about her
meme itu.
connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem.
Apa Aventurine mempunyai rencana
Maybe
lain?
Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards
Membunuhkan rasa permusuhan
Acheron and
terhadap
make the
Acheron,
situation more volatile.
menumbuhkan
Two birds, one stone.
sekali mendayung 2-3 pulai terlampaui. Anjay.
However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Oh.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Apa kesanmu terhadap Nona Acheron? Cantik. Dia orangnya sangat lembut. Aneh, sepertinya aku tidak bisa mengingatnya. Loh.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T.
Yang merah itu maksudnya apa ya?
Eccentric, predictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Judinya slot bukan tuh? Tidak tahu ya kalau itu ya. Well, nanti beristri banyak. Emang iya? Yang bener lu, happy ending kok akhirnya Well bisa menemukan cinta sejatinya.
I
Apa
hope
sih,
it's
ada apa
not
sih
too
emang? Kepo
soon to
gue.
bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well.
Iya sama,
Somewhere.
gue sepemikiran sama 7 Maret. Gue yakin Robin di suatu tempat dia masih hidup. Aku merasa kalau semua ini tuh cuma prank yang mengerikan saja. Sumpah gue sepemikiran sama 7 Maret.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream?
Bukannya kita ini lagi berada di dalam mimpi ya? Gimana mungkin seseorang bisa meninggal dalam dunia mimpi indah seperti ini? Bukannya seharusnya cuma hal-hal yang baik saja terjadi di sini ya? Sama banget 7 Maret, gue satu pemikiran sama lu keren. Gak heran lah lu sepemikiran sama 7 Maret lah. Maksudnya begitu ya? Maksudnya kenapa begitu? Kenapa? Sotoy banget si 7 Maret. Tapi gue sepemikiran sama 7 Maret. World X Acheron Galager X Meko Maret sama Aventurine. Loh, Maret bukannya sama Danheng? Ih, kok dibilang sotoy? Berotak 7 Maret lah.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Menurutmu family mencurigakan nggak? Coba kita lihat ya pemikiran dia.
No. After all, they've brought everyone on this sleepy dreamscape.
Kata dia enggak, lagi
which
pula
everyone
mereka sudah
loves.
kasih semua orang pemandangan
I
mimpi
just
indah yang disukai semua orang.
Feel
Cuma
like
semakin
I'm
kesini aku merasa semakin
starting
tidak
to
memahami mereka.
understand them less and less.
Bodoh kamu 7 Maret, dia mencurigakan lah. Enggak guys, gua nggak berpikiran sama kok kayak 7 Maret. Gua merasa family itu sangat-sangat mencurigakan from the first start. Mencurigakan kok.
Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets.
Tidak ada yang tahu apa yang
Nobody knows
sedang
what's
terjadi.
happened.
Semuanya terasa begitu tidak nyata.
It's all so unreal. As if Firefly,
Nona Robin dan
Miss
kita adalah
Robin,
pendatang asing dari
and
dunia
us.
lain. Kan emang iya?
We're all outsiders from another world.
Ya nggak sih?
Aw, what a mess.
Aku jadi kepingin minum soda untuk menenangkan diri.
Help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Adventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the families.
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in
Nah
a
inilah
dream,
pertanyaan $1.000.
what happens to them in real life?
Nih, kalau seseorang meninggal dalam mimpi, apa yang terjadi kepadanya di dunia nyata? Jadi belum kejawab ya, sebenarnya mereka tuh mati beneran juga atau enggak? Masih jadi tanda tanya berarti ya. Kalau kita kembali dunia nyata dan memverifikasi situasi Nona di hotel, mungkin kita juga bisa menemukan beberapa hal tentang Nona Robin di sana.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape.
Worth focusing on?
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together.
I will. Keep in touch.
Kalau si Robin mati beneran, yang bener lu, jangan spoiler kenapa? Kok kau bisa mirip sama salah satu karakter HSR sih, Sin, 7 Maret? Mungkin 7 Maret terinspirasi sama gue kali. Enggak, dan yang sama Shushang. Lah emang iya?
Honored
Keren tuh kalau
guest,
pemikiran,
could you
keren lah.
come out for a second?
Wah, siapa? Wow! Apa yang kamu lakukan di sini, Aceron?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Maksudnya? Maksudnya? Aku juga akan malu kalau terus ditatap seperti itu. Maksudnya?
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well.
Is there something about my name?
Ada apa tuh?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited.
Ada banyak tersangka di
Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Anjay.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely
Itulah
to
nama-nama yang
fulfill
selalu aku
one
pakai sampai hari ini. Berarti nama dia aslinya bukan Acheron. Memenuhi keinginan terakhir yang sudah ada dari dulu. Oke.
I'm here for the watchmaker's legacy.
Aku datang ke sini hanya untuk menemukan warisan watchmaker.
I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up?
Wake the heck up.
No, 4 cups.
Anjir beneran diajak. Nggak, bukan ngedate sih, minum bareng. Nggak usah ala-ala nge-ship gitu lah. Minum bareng doang, it doesn't mean anything, guys.
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Anjay, beliau bertemu jodohnya. Emang mereka berjodoh? Kan udah sama Himeko. Halo Kak, hi Jess. Well, tahu yang kuat siapa, makanya dia mau pansos. Anjir. Well, Charon is real.
For a while now, and the first invitation
Nggak cocok
was in the
mereka
banquet hall
berdua.
of the hotel.
Kayak nggak vibing gitu loh. Udah lama nih guys nggak liat streamer ini fokus. Everyday gue fokus. Berada di all the...
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage. Not the taste of sweet dreams.
Orang-orang yang sudah bosan dengan
Only for
Soulblade.
people allergic, really. But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Aku tidak merasa ada perbedaan di antara keduanya. Covid dia anjay, nggak bisa merasakan rasa-rasa.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation
Musiknya
Gang.
adalah undangan yang terima
There are
oleh
latent
Indonesia.
memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours
Memori
alone.
tentangmu bukan
They
milikmu
travel
sendiri.
in
Mereka
other
berkelana
people,
dari satu
other
orang ke
things.
orang lainnya,
I
dari
know
suatu benda
much,
ke benda
and I
lainnya.
can predict even more.
Aku mengetahui banyak hal dan
With
aku
some
bisa
help, the
meramalkan lebih
dead
banyak
can be
lagi.
made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well,
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12.
Suara siapa ini?
I dedicate this to
Suaranya
you.
si Robin ya? Kan sama-sama niliti, berjodoh tuh.
Well done. Dubra.
Dubra siapa Dubra?
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Ini kenapa di blank-blankin begini?
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice.
Oh,
The
anaknya,
other
anaknya.
one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened?
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for
Sebelum mengharapkan istirahat
undisturbed
tanpa gangguan
rest.
jauh dari badai.
Awake, children of the flame. This marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
Jadi dia dijadiin tumbal gitu ya, masih hidup Inferno ya. Yang tadi ada suara-suara cewek itu.
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Hah, kenapa? Tae.
What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Duh, kok gue merasa bentar lagi ada sesuatu yang tidak bagus ya.
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Siapa itu?
My name is Constance.
Constance.
A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an
Ih, ketawanya serem banget.
unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Hah?
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Demit bro. Sedang berganti ke sudut pandang aventurin. Woo!
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the
Sigonia
intersection of the
4
Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters.
Kocak.
The planet's surface
Takut
environment is
ngejampir.
known
Gua ada
for being
feeling gak
extremely
enak tadi.
harsh, constantly
Constance the
faced with the
best.
threat of
Siapa
impact from
Constance?
small-scale
Juga
celestial
anaknya Duke
objects.
Inferno. Yang mirip Clara. Constance. Yang mana ya? Apa nanti ditunjukin kah?
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Mereka sudah mengembangkan kepercayaan rakyat mereka sendiri yang tidak bergantung pada sistem kepercayaan Aeon.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes.
Ini siapa anjir? Hometown si Aventurin. Oh! Jadi ini Aventurin. Oh. Tapi kalau udah kelas story-nya ngantuk lah, masih lama. Oh, oke.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go.
Lah kenapa? Ibunya mau bundir kah?
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep?
Dia bermimpi tentang
does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please, otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending?
Kenapa anak ini dilahirkan untuk menghadapi kematian yang akan datang?
Mommy! Mommy! The rain! It's raining!
Raining?
It's raining! It's true! The Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here.
Gaiathra Triclops engkau datang.
Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain.
Emaknya kan jadi emang iya. Itu namanya Aventurin.
On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra.
Gitu.
Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name.
Namanya Afgin ya.
A gift from them to Avgen. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times.
Oh.
Keep your blood eternal. Let your journey and your schemes forever welcome to this sad world.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Kenapa ya orang-orang yang terlihat pucuk boy gini pasti masa lalunya agak dark gitu dah. Heran gue. Janji gak nangis, enggak sedih ya. Oh nikah sama Aven nanti anaknya kira-kira kayak gitu kak. Bener juga loh.
I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed.
Oh iya, gue lupa ada Dr. SEO di Penakoni.
There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories.
Bahkan teori konspirasi yang tidak berdasar pun tidak ada. Mereka masih menyiapkan latihan untuk upacaranya seperti dengan seorang pengganti.
They must be dreaming.
Anjir 1 jam baru masuk sini. Padahal
of course.
Gue fokus loh.
Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family?
Wah, nggak terima dark.
Let alone that the victim would be the
very
female
dark
lead of
ini
the
mah.
Charmony Festival.
Masa sih? Tidak seorang pun akan menemukan mati misalnya.
To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself.
Kalau aku benar-benar tidak bisa
Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die.
Tuh kan, kagak bisa mati dia.
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. And that's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on... Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was...
Two murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These two... what should we do? Let me think.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted
Luar
your
biasa
limited
penjudi.
repertoire of tricks so soon?
Iya, atasannya Aventurin calon mommy baru. Oh, si Jade itu ya. Nanti sedihnya pas tengah-tengah sama Riot Story kah? Oh gitu. Jalanin aja lah. Iya. Gimana mau mati ntar yang mau gacha protes. Psikotes lagi, psikopat.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but if that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility.
Ada sesuatu yang terjadi dengan family atau
something was up with the family. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
Yeah.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall...
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon... there's still any chance of a comeback?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, but if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Siapa?
Who?
Sunday.
Sepertinya suami-suami saya akan berkumpul bertiga pada malam hari ini.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role.
Fine. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Just you wait and see.
Lah, kan si Sandy juga udah tahu kan kalau si Robin udah meninggoy.
Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way.
Lead the way.
The show is about to begin.
The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for...
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their life.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Sisi lain surga. Yang nggak jelas nih posisinya rasio orang IPC atau orang astral atau orang family. Suami-suami kuat ya lebih dari satu. Of course. Sudut pandang karakter pemilik sudut pandang terkait akan menjadi karakter pertama dalam tim. Lah, jadi berubah lagi dong. Oh, jadi ini quest yang berbeda.
Every moment is like a thorned rose.
Sama aja kan? Coba aventurin dulu. Ada chest. Weh. Keren banget ya. Ih. Satisfying banget begini-begini ya. Oh my god. Seru banget. Aku akan memulangkanmu, Aven. Sabar ya.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Hey you two, that's a place of business.
Tapi sorry dia kemarin malah nyariin Herta di Astral Space. Siapa? Si Dr. Rasio. So si Rasio anggota Genius Society sama kayak Herta. Gacha-gacha udah Frisco, bukannya Inteligensi Guild beda ya sama Genius Society. Kata-kata macam apa itu?
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to
Gila
bring
main
him
slot
the
kak, masih
suspect.
gacha devnya.
My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is...
Excuse me?
the one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional
Anjay,
190
bocil
power
sengak
armor,
banget nih.
the Mobile Knights.
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights.
It seems like the idiocy
Indeks kebodohan di sini tidak lebih baik daripada di luar sana. Kok gue merasa tersindir ya dia ngomong gitu. Damn bro. Mau ambil chest dulu.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door.
Kalau nggak ada pintu gimana kita masuk?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative
Mekanisme
site
tersembunyi di
deep
dalam
in the
patung-patung
dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kode had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct position.
Oke.
Maybe we should do the same.
Tadi mana, Cis?
Feeling lucky.
Bagus tuh. Gacor tuh tadi. Sini dulu dong.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it. Feeling lucky.
Kok ini? Salah, bukan itu. Gak usah ngelawan, bisa kan? Ntar dulu, napa? Buset dah. Yaudah sekalian nyobain, bisa nggak? Main gak dia? Oh, oke.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Ill-tidings manifest. Memories are beneath the water.
Malam Kacin, halo Akna. Protektornya Clara Topas tuh ngidolain Aventurin, bahkan streaming ngabisin 1 jam buat ngomongin Aventurin, sumpah. Tapi Aventurin memang keren. Coba.
Spend freely.
Free will, or was it just for oblivion?
Itu stacknya si Aventurin dapat dari mana? Yang 6/7 itu. Padahal Acheron tinggal sing, bener juga. Damn, bener juga lu. Tapi kalau misalnya gue nggak ngelawan musuh ini, makan dulu, makan. Ngumpet aja dia. Udah. Mana lu? Sing. Oh iya bener lu. Tumben gak bisa berdiri, iya pegel. Stacknya didapetin dari serangan musuh ke tim. Oh, gacha Aven, gacha lah. Kenapa pakai dub Inggris? Karena nggak tahu ya, kenapa ya? Pengen aja. Pengen aja. Lebih suka Inggris.
Six nightingales
Akan dari
facing
Evo
in
termasuk
different
Evo teammate.
directions.
Kalau party yang kena shield
An
diserang nambah
obvious
stack.
hint.
6 Nightingale menghadap ke arah yang berbeda. Sebuah petunjuk yang jelas. Oh ya inget lah ini mah. Inget banget gue. Enggak gue foto. Ini kayak bagus aja patungnya. Kayak oh gitu patung-patungnya. Oke.
But are these nightingales?
Semuanya ini adalah Nightingale.
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Setengah lo satu party di hit musuh atau enggak waktu shieldnya dari party ngurang mungkin. Ingat kok Rifki. Oh, ngomong dong kalau ada giniannya. Kok gue inget gue tanpa melihat ini ya, gue tanpa melihat petanya lagi ya, bisa gue nih. Memori gue nggak dori. Memori gue nggak dori sama sekali pokoknya. Ini putar sini. Kayak lagi. Nah pokoknya berbeda arah semua kan. Ya habis itu ini sih udah bener ya sepenglihatan gue sekali tadi ya. Ini juga udah bener. Terus nah ini nih yang ini kita putar. Ini pakai Aventurinnya biar lebih cocok sama story. Ini ke belakang. Nah ini ke depan yang ini. Nah terus yang ini ke depan juga.
Just as I thought.
Tidak perlu pencet R, bro. Tidak perlu. Curang liat HP. Enggak. Gue tadi foto karena bagus aja itunya burungnya. Kalau soundnya Dr. Ezio versi Jepang lebih berwibawa kak, yang Inggris rada kurang ternyata. Oh ya? Ah percuma dia sosokan berwibawa juga kocak.
A truly miraculous
Yang bilang gue nyontek dari
Perhaps
HP
I should
kalian
offer
iri.
you the chance to join the Genius
Iri,
Society.
bilang bos. Wah sungguh penemuan yang sangat ajaib. Mungkin sudah waktunya aku menawarkan kamu sebuah kesempatan untuk bergabung dengan Genius Society. Tuh gue dibilang jenius sama Dr. Ezio. Hanya Dr. Ezio yang bisa meng-acknowledge kepintaran gue.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic.
Sarkas babi, rasio anjing kau. Sial. Dibodoh-bodohi gue ternyata sama rasio. Kampret. Elah. Ini sudah saatnya percepat waktu supaya tiba waktunya saya resign. Besok, guys.
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Sangat berbeda dengan citra Tuan Sunday yang elegan dan bermoral. Hah? Emang kalau citranya elegan dan bermoral harusnya kayak gimana? Ini apaan nih? Pena koni. Cie kena sarkas. Lu semua juga tertipu kan? Sasuga sepuh, Erime, anjay.
Do you need me
Bagus.
to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not
Semewah apapun rumah
affect
ini, hal itu tidak
Penacony.
makan.
Stop wasting your time.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Let's head down. Mau pakai ini dulu. Ah nggak perlu lah ya, nggak perlu buang-buang waktu. Fokus. Nggak perlu.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
Kamu harus membuktikan kemampuan Kesandi sebelum kamu bisa berbicara dengannya.
If I'm not wrong, you need to find a way
kaget
to
gua.
open the store in the
Halo
hall,
Rashid
or this
Syadik, terima kasih
place
udah
will
subscribe.
be our prison.
Menurut kalian, Dr. Ezio sama Aventurin cocok nggak guys? Lucu mereka berdua ya. Kalau tidak teman-teman namanya menjarak kita.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint
Bisa
is
serius
probably
dikit
in
tidak?
that
Aku tidak punya
prominent
waktu untuk
set.
bermain-main. Galak banget sih Dr. Ezio. Petunjuknya mungkin ada dalam miniatur.
Wow. That's an enormous.
Kai, halo Pat. Hello
I'd love
Meliodas.
to build a tall building for
Ini
myself.
judul sampai sahur, kalau nggak sampai sahur ada
Once I
tombol
have
dislike and
savings.
report sih. Kan sahur gue jam 12. Mungkin ribet banget masih pencet pas. Padahal pencet pas kosong bisa langsung. Oh, deh, betul juga lu. Jiro. Tapi kalau ada yang ribet kenapa harus mudah? Mulai. Peace, love, and gaul. Gue bebas-bebas aja. Kakak Fasya
look.
apaan? Bartender itu namanya
There's a
siapa ya?
noticeable
Galer bukan sih?
gap in the
Iya.
model.
Gak lagi. Aku telat tidak
believe you're
kayak.
right.
Tidak, santai aja. Ada kocak juga nih duo. Iya kan? Kocak in a good way. Ada celah yang mencolok pada model. Sepertinya kamu benar. Celah apa ya?
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Huh?
Of course.
Of course.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary
Mana kita, bro?
now?
Ini ada apa? Enggak. Misi.
Found it.
Ah.
This is it.
Oh, ada ininya. Nggak boleh scam gitu kayak sejak kapan? Ntar lagi saya bisa lompat sama duduk. Oh, kita ke sana ya. Caranya ke sana gimana? Ini ada chest. Anjay, baru sampai sini. Emang lama ya? Gue merasa gue fokus dah. Nggak bisa lompat ke sana, bro.
Stream 4.
Ini apa? Backsoundnya kayak ini, tau gak sih lagu yang Surya Tenggelam? Itu lagunya siapa ya? Na 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 na. Kalian tau lagu itu gak sih? Na 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 na. Lagunya siapa itu ya? Film apa ya itu ya? Oh, Gadis Kretek. Kalian nonton gak? Di mana sih anjay? Iya kan, Gadis Kretek ya itu ya. Kalau kalian nonton. Damn. Mana lagi kita? Hah?
Nameplate reads
aja baru sampai sini. Emang lama ya? Padahal gue fokus loh.
Well, I'm amazed you can remember
3 jam
something
lagi
this tiny.
Baru
You
jam
know,
3
this
pagi
reminds
baru
me of a
sampai sini.
tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed
Halo
through.
Randi. Lagu apa anjir itu? Iya, Gadis. Gadis Kretek film Indonesia. Lagu Krisya OST Gadis Kretek Sin. Ah iya. Benar berarti. Bagus itu filmnya. Bukan film sih, series. 5 episode, kalian harus nonton. Gerbang Langkung Gulliver kecil sekali. Gerbang Langkung Gulliver. Tapi kamu masih ingat kan tampilan berbeda ini mengenai terowongan yang membuat orang menyusut hanya dengan berjalan.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you shoot.
Kenapa sih dia? Gak apa-apa lama, yang penting lu fokus story-nya. Fokus sih.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. With the blocks. I've never played with it. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
Terus? Tamatin nggak sih? Iya tamatin kok. Baru 25% deh. Nanti gue nonton, kebetulan besok gue lagi off. Iya tonton seru kok. Ih gadis kereta gitu.
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit!
Ya. Napis, welcome to KFC. Mau makan sini bawa pulang. Terima kasih udah join KFC. Say hi dong. Jangan join-join aja.
Actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar and I'll infiltrate the
Duo
family
Apen
just
dan
like
Dr. Ezio ini sih penting banget. Oke. Kita hanya perlu mencari cara untuk menyelamatkan aku dalam kerah baju Sunday dan aku akan menyusup ke dalam family begitu saja. Menyelipkan aku ke dalam kerah baju Sunday. Damn!
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Kota kecil yang indah, surganya oak. Oak. HI apaan HI? By the way, lu tau nggak kenapa namanya rokok kretek? Karena cara dibikinnya dikretek-kretekin. Nggak tahu. Emang kenapa? Ini kenapa anjir random banget cuy. 0 kali cuy. Ini juga kenapa lagi orang-orang. Tunggu deh. Gue lagi membuat teori di kepala gue. HI, apaan maksudnya? Ada keretakan lehernya gak? Maksudnya apa tuh? Mudik dulu kak, weh hati-hati Napis, mudik kemana? Percuma nonton gadis kretek kalau gitu. Iya emang dijelasin. Jadi pas dibakar ada bunyi kretek gitu kak. Oh, gue sih nonton gadis kretek karena pengen belajar bikin saus, asik. Kenapa salfok dah? Ayo cepet. Ada chest dulu. Halo, aku adalah Sampai ini. Aku adalah sampah industri. Kasian banget. What the hell? Random banget anjir. Dia ngomong yang ini apa? Dia nggak ngomong apa-apa. Yang ini apa? Halo, aku perlu ulasan bintang 5. Oke. Anjay, jangan ngaku gitu lah, Sin. Pomo doang nih nontonnya, kaget cuy. Gue nonton sampai habis. Ya emang kalau misalnya FOMO berarti nontonnya nggak sampai habis ya, nggak gitu juga sih. Cuman gue bukan fokusnya ke arah sana. Tadi lu ambil dulu dah, ini apa? Ya nih FOMO doang lah, emang lu udah pada nonton? Nonton nggak paham, gue udah lupa ceritanya, itu udah lama banget nontonnya. Ya nih lu rekomendasiin gadis kretek, nggak tahu kenapa kretek. Kan nggak nyeritain tentang itu ya? Ah, lu belum nonton juga so tau aja lu. Nonton dulu. Ceritanya tentang apa? Ceritanya tuh tidak seremeh kenapa namanya tuh kretek, asik. Lu fokus sama Cardian Sastronya ya? Char nggak tuh? Fokus weh? Iya, fokus. Selamat datang di model dasar Golden Hour.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Lapar dah.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base mall.
Creepy cuy. Tendang sekali.
Model, happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Tendang lagi.
And the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Serem banget sih. Dia bahkan belum sempat menerima ulasan bintang 5 darimu.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw.
Oh, capsule machine.
Mungkin yang ada di atas itu.
Floor. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings.
Okay,
The only
next.
difference is that no one lives in them.
Wah,
Funny
bener
that
nih
Sunday
game,
puts a
makanya.
miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where you can see it first
Kan di
thing in
situ
the
ceritanya
morning.
mereka mainan miniatur.
Insecure much?
Oh, jauh juga. Lalu udah lapar lagi tadi, bukannya makan ayam yang besar banget. Gak habis gue tadi makannya, gak enak sumpah. Gak enak. Gak habis.
Stream forth! Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Ini kenapa lagi? Halo, aku prajurit terburuk di dunia ini. Kasian. The fuck, masih belum kelar. Iya, gue tadi muter-muterin ini dulu, prajurit orc. Makanan banyak, kalau nggak enak emang males banget makannya ya. Jujur, iya banget lagi. Mana mahal. Mana sih? Oh itu. Standar rasa sekarang udah standar rasa makanan cup. Agak, sumpah.
Oh, great.
Rasanya
There's
hambar.
another pinball machine base
Seperti
here.
hidupku kalau nggak ada Aventuri.
And it's empty too.
Cuma ada mesin pinball. Kosong pula.
Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
I need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be...
Review makanannya dong. Nggak enak. Itu kan kayak roasted chicken gitu ya. Gue pilih yang rasa kayak garlic gitulah. Gue kira rasanya kan bakal kayak ada bawang putihnya gitu. Nggak ada, rasanya asin doang, terus dagingnya hambar. Kecewa berat. Coba kalian tebak harga makanan yang gue tadi post di story. Ini gue bener nggak kalau ini? Tidak. Salah bodoh. Makan yang tadi di IG. Iya. Menang coy. Menang apa? Berapa mahal tuh? Tebak. Malam sih. Halo Joytur. Malam. Salah semua. 70.000 gue beli itu tadi. 70.000 belum sama tax ya, berarti mungkin 80.000 berarti total. Kaget. Nggak mau. Nah, meninggoy lu semua, gila. Gimana kalian ngelarin story ini kalau tanpa aceron, guys? Pasti kalian kesusahan di ambush kayak tadi. 35.000 nggak mungkin, kemurahan itu 70.000. Gue mau ngasih 70.000, apa iya? Sumpah itu adalah makanan. Wah, nggak tahu deh, menurut gue bener-bener kecewa. Siap lagi kan tadi gue buka puasa ya, itu makanan pertama yang gue makan setelah gue menahan lapar, haus, dan emosi. Iya.
Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Gila, sampai anak kos apa nih makan tuh makanan 70.000? Kan baru gajian. Rugi gue, asli sih, rugi banget sih. Dan ternyata semua teman-teman kantor gue sependapat sih, rasanya nggak enak. Kan ditanya kan ratingnya 1-10 berapa? Gue jawab 5 karena kayak nggak enak aja ya. Maksudnya ya 5 oke lah. 5 masih manusiawi tapi ya nggak enak gitu. Yang lain pas ditanya 2, 3/10. Menurut gue nggak enak banget sih itu makanan, sumpah. Mahal dong. Kayak bola bekel 11/100. Iya pokoknya nggak enak deh. Ayam mana harganya mahal, rasa jelek anjir. Itu ayam yang gue tadi makan, mana ada anak kos buka puasa 80.000. Kan baru gajian. Kan tadi diajakin. Ya udah. Ya gimana? Nggak apa-apa lah, kali-kali self reward. Makanya jangan FOMO. Kan gue diajakin bukber, gimana sih ah? Dikit-dikit FOMO. Oh nih. Ntar. Oh ini aktifkan dulu. Apa sih? Oh ini. Ada berapa?
You should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking.
Perangkat pasti ada di suatu tempat. Di mana tuh?
Honestly, you could easily squash me with just...
Kok ngamuk? Nah ini, kelar bro. Misal kan bukber. Ya karena makanannya nggak enak sih. Nyesel dikit. Tapi nggak besar ah. Gede lumayan sih. Self reward kalau makanan nggak enak mah rugi dong. Iya, makanya kan gue nggak tahu ya kalau nggak dicobain enak atau enggak ya. Ternyata nggak enak, ya udah rugi dong. 80.000 gue sia-sia. Terus akhirnya apa tau nggak? Gue ke Family Mart sekalian beli kopi karena gue ngantuk banget. Sekalian gue beli nasi sama ayam 17.000. Enak itu. Bukan bro. Yakin.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Itu yang ngajak ke tempat makan itu siapa sih? Teman kantor lo? Iya, teman kantor gue. Jadi awalnya itu sebenarnya nggak ada rencana bukber. Awalnya tuh mereka yang nonis. Kan rata-rata, kan gue minoritas di sana ya. Jadi yang puasa tuh kayak cuma segelintir orang termasuk gue. Nah, awalnya tuh mau makan siang doang. Nah, habis itu entah gimana ujung-ujungnya berakhirlah, oh ya udah sekalian bukber aja gitu. Ya udah deh, bukber deh tadi. Nggak enak. Coba kalau nggak bukber nggak akan nyesel makan makanan yang nggak enak. Ya, kita hanyalah manusia. Tidak tahu takdir yang menanti kita di depan seperti apa. Gue ngomongnya dengan style-style jengyah. Gimana cara muter deh?
Joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel
Mending lu beli kopi multajam KAER. Kirim dong,
Oh,
jangan
Kanekoni
ngemeng
isn't
doang, kau
all
mau
that
tajam.
bright.
80.000 bisa buat beli 4 ayam
I'll
itu
use this
17.000 itu dong,
interesting
makanya.
experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Sumpah sih. Sakit mengeluarkan duit 80.000 demi makanan yang tidak enak. Tapi ownernya ganteng sih. Soalnya itu tuh tempat baru buka gitu, guys. Terus jadi ownernya tuh masih pada ada di sana, terus kayak melayani gitu, terus kayak koko skena gitu yang ngelayanin kayak oke. Jadi gue bayar 80.000 bukan untuk menikmati makanannya, tapi untuk menikmati pemandangan yang nge-serve gue. Makan siang, iya. Teman-teman monis gue, maksudnya teman kantor yang nggak puasa. Emang kenyang atau ganteng enggak sih? Tapi at least masih ada intisari positif yang bisa gue ambil gitu pada tadi gitu. 80.000 dapat 1 express pass. Wah, lebih malah sebenarnya mah. Bukan lebih, maksudnya ada kembalian kalau beli express pass, apalagi beli di hopestore.id. Cuma 57.000, soalnya udah diskon pakai kode KAERIMEXHOPE. Gitu konsepnya. Bener loh. 80.000 bisa makan 3 hari sih, bener. Ya udahlah ya. Sayang sekali kamu berhasil keluar dari miniatur ini hidup-hidup. Berdasarkan pemahamanmu yang terbatas, dia bukan orang yang mudah dihadapi. Apa kamu sudah siap?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Anjay.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear.
Aku akan bertindak sesuai sikon
There are
aja.
only 2 kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people.
Keuntungan atau ketakutan.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and I'll help him find the murderer.
Dan aku akan membantu dia
He
menemukan
can't do it
pembunuhnya.
due to his status and position, but I
Dia tidak bisa
can.
melakukannya karena status
And
posisinya.
that's benefit.
On what basis do
Iya.
you believe he's
Atas
incapable?
dasar apa kamu yakin dia tidak bisa
necessitating the
melakukannya
delegation to
sampai harus
someone
mempercayakan
from a
pekerjaan
rival
itu ke
faction?
seorang dari faksi
The
saingannya
IPC.
IPC? Make sense kamu rasio.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor
Oh.
hiding inside the family.
Kenapa lo bisa berasumsi seperti itu, sayang?
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you...
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we... Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an
Dan ada
important
baiknya
pawn.
mempunyai banyak teman yang
And it's
bisa
good to
menjaga
have more
keduanya.
helpful friends. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my
Pasti ada
standpoint.
pengkhianat dalam family.
There's a
Kalau
rat
tidak,
in
mengapa
the
Tuan Sunday
family.
mengatur pertemuan pribadi dengan
Otherwise,
kita?
why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private... We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my
Kebebasan dan
freedom and
kekuasaanku.
power.
Pada akhirnya aku akan menghasilkan mimpi indah
I'll
ini dan
ruin this
menciptakan kematian yang paling
beautiful
megah.
dream and create the
Karena dia nggak
grandest
bisa mati ya.
death.
Damn.
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to
Kalau peluang
zero,
menang berada di
well,
tepat di balik pintu ini,
you can't win if you don't play, right?
penjudi sejati cuy,
Charming
aventurin.
audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Damn. Terus kenyang liat gitu doang, kagak. Hopstore nggak jual nembus tapi sih iya, soalnya kan harus login. Mereka yang cuman kayak ini doang. Nanti deh gue tanya, siapa tahu kedepannya akan ada nembus ya. Gue pas kaget mah beli martabak di Jakarta depan Indomaret telur 2 harganya 50.000. Emang harusnya berapa? Oh, Hopstore emang the best, lebih best dari book berkantor KAE, asli sih. Asli sih. All in coy. Apa
It
aja
seems my
all in
puzzles are too effortless for
demi
you. IPC
masa depannya. Masa gue nggak all in demi masa depan gue sama dia? Kelihatannya tengah-tengah terlalu mudah untukmu, utusan IPC.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
Sebelum kita bicara, aku perlu menguji karaktermu.
I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help. Yes?
Yes.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Mukanya jahat banget cuy si Sunday. Kayak lagi apa tuh emoticon yang smirk itu yang gitu. 50.000 dapat 2 sih martabak telur. Emang iya ya? Gue jarang beli martabak sih soalnya gue sendirian. Pernah tuh gue momen-momen dimana gue lagi pengen banget martabak manis kan. Terus gue kayak anjir tapi nggak bisa beli ala carte. Jadi kan cuma bisa beli satu gitu loh, satu bungkus gitu kan. Gue kayak ya udahlah beli aja lah. Udah tahu yang kemakan cuma berapa dari sebanyak loyangnya itu gue cuma makan 2. Habis itu gue udah nggak kuat lagi. Terus gue menyesal beli. Patut dipertanyakan, kamu sudah menggunakan kebijaksanaanmu di tempat yang salah untuk bertemu orang yang salah dan menempatkan dirimu dalam situasi di mana kamu tidak seharusnya menyaksikan sebuah tragedi yang seharusnya tidak terjadi. Menyaksikan sebuah tragedi yang seharusnya tidak terjadi. Okay.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious?
Oh dia ini ya, dia ketar-ketir ya si Aventurin ngelihat Robin mati di depan matanya.
If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death.
Ntar tiba-tiba ternyata ini lagi si Sunday yang bunuh si Robin ya. Kan suka gitu kadang-kadang. Merasa cemas karena kamu berada di posisi beresiko.
But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return. Would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
Cornerstone.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the preservation emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the...
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in
Oh,
the
itu tadi
custody of the
ini ya.
family.
Apa perumpamaan tuh ya soal baju.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Mukanya jahat banget dia.
Sure.
Ganteng.
The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Apa nih? Main trick kah?
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf.
Kan kamu tidak bersalah dan menawan
You
percaya.
have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my
Jadi dia nggak bisa
trust.
bohong kan? Kalau bohong nanti ada sesuatu yang buruk.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Damn. Aura-aura kejahatan.
Question: do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Aduh, takut gue.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion,
Emang
encompassing but
ingatanmu
not
bisa diganggu
restricted
atau
to the
penghapusan
techniques
apapun?
of the Garden of Recollection?
Pencakup namun tidak terbatas pada teknik Garena. Dari gangguan.
Yes.
Oke.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
Dia bisa manipulasi pikiran sendiri ataupun orang lain.
No. Does it matter?
Serem banget pokoknya.
Love your family more than yourself.
Apa kamu lebih mencintai keluargamu daripada dirimu sendiri?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
Semua orang Afghan terbunuh dalam sebuah pembantaian. Apa kau benar?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family
Anjir.
in this farce?
Jadi dia sekongkol sama si Sunday buat ngejebak si Aventurin. Iya nggak sih? Apa gue salah nangkep? Hah?
What makes you think you can convince me?
Apa gimana? Dua-duanya bukan punya Aventurin. Hah?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner
Dia sekongkol.
who sees the pursuit
Anjay.
of knowledge above all.
In that
Tujuan
case,
dia apa
you
emang?
ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron.
Oh, tujuannya dia
You must be
pengen
quite aware that,
tahu tentang
besides the
penelitian
family,
tentang Stellaron.
no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Kamu sepertinya harus menemui psikiater. Damn. Rasio dengan komentar-komentar pedasnya.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be
Aku
among
adalah salah satu dari orang-orang itu. Hah? Dia staff senior IPC berarti? Atau anggota terkait ya? Oke.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to
Anjing
fool.
kau Rasio.
He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an
Dia
unparalleled
tidak akan
reach.
mengungkapkan padamu kalau 10 orang berhati batu.
And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz.
Oh, jadi batunya punya topaz, oke.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very...
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career. Ratio, you
Dasar
wretch.
jahanam.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh,
Mulai ketar-ketir
just to
Sosial
remind you,
Venturin.
you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time
Karena
and
dia udah
savor
bohong
the
ya.
delectable aftertaste of defeat. What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace.
Tapi kau malah bertindak dengan sengaja,
Yet you acted
hanya melakukan
willfully,
kebohongan dan
uttering
mengubah
nothing
rahmat
but
menjadi sebuah cobaan.
falsehoods, transforming the consecration
Oh
into
no.
a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the harmony represents? Is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need.
Anjir.
That's what... Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Aku cuma mau tahu apa yang bisa diketahui oleh seorang pejalan kaki yang tidak sengaja menemukan lokasi yang
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go?
Oh, Kakak Fasya tuh namanya si Aventurin.
I got it back, sister.
too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly?
Anjir, apa dia sudah berjudi dari pas kecil kah? Yoi, nama aslinya Kakak Fasya. Oh.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me.
Anjay. Penjudi handal sejak dini ya si Aventurin ternyata. Siapa yang akan meninggal duluan, kedua burung di padang pasir itu atau aku, dan aku menang? Oh shit. Kok gitu taruhannya?
They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gayatri Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad...
Oh. Semua keluarga dibantai ya. Berarti sisa si kakaknya sama si kakak Fasya.
Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace.
Aww.
There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayatri Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha.
Makanya dia berjudi karena kan dia dianugerahi oleh keberuntungan ya. Makanya dia suka berjudi karena dia hoki mulu ya. Keberuntunganmu adalah kekayaan paling berharga yang kita semua orang Afghan miliki. Okay.
You're a child blessed by Gayatri Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. Listen to me and swear to Gayatri Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gayatri Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gayatri Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayatri Triclops' offerings.
No.
And where was Gayatri Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayatri Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes.
No.
Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gayatri Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Anjir. Sedih coy.
Excuse me.
Gue harus pulangin Aventurin nih, kasihan dia. Anjir. Di balik topengnya yang begitu ya. Sedih sih. Terus kakaknya mati juga kah? Apa nggak ditunjukin? Hello from India. Kuch hotai Saul. Kasian. Aventurin harus gue pulangin biar dia menyadari bahwa dia tidak sendirian lagi di dunia ini. Dan dia tidak perlu mencari kematian. It's okay.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought.
Nanti diceritain nasib kakaknya.
I'd like to ask,
What kind of
Gak pernah kalah
traces
gembel
do
si Aven.
people
Oh makanya dia
leave when they enter a
ketar-ketir
dream?
banget ya pas kalah ya. Tapi nasib Aven turun di akhir nanti. No, ada lagi. Kalau nggak salah karena pas dia lahir turun hujan di Sigonia, di mana hujannya ini dianggap berkah dari Gayatra, makanya Aven dianggap anak terpilih Gaia. Karena si apa namanya pas di tempat dia lahir itu adalah tempat di mana nggak pernah hujan ya, gersang gitu kan di awal diceritain. Nama aslinya Aventurin, nama IPC-nya Kak Fasha. Yang penting logis. Kalau in Aventurin kan gue bilang juga, kenapa sih kok sedih-sedih bener cerita mereka? Sial.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological
Ini
indicators
yang
such as
dinamakan
heart rate,
wholesome.
blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any
Abis
illegal
memikirkan
behavior is
nasib
detected.
Aventurin, sedih jadi lapar gue. Ntar gue buka bungkus nasi gue dulu. Kok ada suara jam gitu sih? Gede banget suaranya.
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
Makan
At
guys.
least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Apaan tuh? Apaan ini? Ente dex.ente. Lu makan kaki dikatasin nggak kak? Lagi enggak nih? Ente dex.ente.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised.
Thank you, Dexter.
But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet.
Benar.
She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. The fact the hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection.
Oh, nggak ada suaranya.
and the
Buhu.
Stellaron Hunters.
MC lagi detektif
Both
itu.
are possible.
Iya.
But what about the IPC?
Lagi berteori.
Only all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Berhubungan mereka mengingat penanggulangan untuk
Who are you guys?
siapa lah ini?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss,
Anjir.
get moving.
Tulisan guysnya update banget cuy, guys, anjir.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
Kebanyakan minum Soul Blade ini.
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary note!
Hey, check it out. That place. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special...
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Siapa tuh?
Topaz?
Ada Nyonya Topaz.
You on Penacony?
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Evangeline has told me a lot about your health. It's fine. Do as I ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only a Venturine who carries an invitation is allowed to
Kecil
attend
banget
the
sih
banquet.
suaranya.
An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel.
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? They don't take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Topaz. Ada Ayang. Ye. Topaz ceweknya Aven. Kagak lah. Ceweknya Aven mah Dokter Sio.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. Tangerines' luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why on the issue
Kayak halo
of
cok
retaking
sendiri beneran sampai sahur.
I'm watching with keen interest.
Ini udah berapa persen? Pacaran dia ntar di sorry, bohong. Emang sih dari lore topes kayaknya ceweknya Avem, teman kantor, iya, latar belakang sama senasib, iya. Masa sih? Dikit lagi. Bohong lu. 45 baru setengah ini. Harusnya udah 50% lah ini. Oke. Jam 1 kelar lah ya.
As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're
15
carrying
menit
out
lagi
our
lah.
captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and
Jam
we're
2-an
working
deh
hard
kayaknya.
to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
Tinggal episode apa sih?
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Sudah makan belum? Makan apa nih?
Sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Oh. Saatnya kita bertemu dengan Gallagher lah, masih di sini. Emang katanya ini udah 50%, udah jauh dong berarti. Jam 2 sih kalau streamer kayak lu. Maksudnya apa ya? Fokus loh gue dari tadi ini. Gak banyak ngobrol seperti biasanya. Sin, gue pamit dulu ya, besok terakhir gawe soalnya. Seru banget. Kok gue Senin masih masuk, Selasa masih masuk, Jumat masuk. Anyong Raymond. Oh, kok gue bacanya GoPay tadi, kok kaget gue. Gue kira nih ini si Gojek nih iklan di Honkai. Kayak bilang 50% buat ngibur lu, Sin. Anjir. Jadi masih jauh ini. Ya udah part 2 lah. Nggak mau malam-malam mah.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony? You think you look alike? Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating... I'm not letting you get by this time.
Oh, ini yang tadinya bareng Firefly terus dia marah-marah itu ya?
Please leave. Or I'll have
Dikit
to
lagi
get on
walaupun
my
lagi
knees and
cuma
beg you.
kali berapa gitu. Part 2. Bu, judul stream cuma clickbait lah. Tadi kan gue sahur gue kan jam 12. Ya kalau kalian sahur jam 3 ya udah.
Huh? What kind of
sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about?
Gallagher.
There's been a few people mentioning this name.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can do.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. Can you perform it again? Please?
Oman baru saja memberikan 25.000. Weh.
Tumben gak happy Friday lagi, happy weekend. Halo Omen, terima kasih.
Sorry, no can do. The boss
Weh.
said that since it's a matter of the
Yang ini
family's
gua gak berasa di scam, yang kemarin
no one's
ngiringin laptop
allowed
baru.
through. Everyone, please leave.
Tapi kamu tahu itu benar-benar tidak terlalu berguna. Senang.
Whoa, time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Relate.
This clockwork trick of yours.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Hello, mister.
Miss Himako, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there
Emang kita
too.
sempat ketemu Gallagher ya pas sama Firefly ya? Kok gue gak inget?
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Parah, masa lupa emang pernah ya? Bukannya belum ya? Minimal sampai ada yang mati lagi lah. Hey, emang bakalan ada yang mati lagi?
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Kan ceritanya kata kalian wholesome, guys. Kalau wholesome berarti ada yang hidup dari kematian.
But you got it wrong.
Biar kayak, akhirnya hidup lagi.
You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Sementara itu di sisi lain berasa kayak lagi spiral, tau gak? Kata-katanya bikin gue PTSD anjir.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
Apa nih? Berdua-berduaan aja. Mimpi ini masih terus berjalan seperti biasa.
Other than the family of the harmony, it's hard to imagine
Kenapa suara
any
kecil
other
banget ya?
power in the
Kayak pernah
universe
spiral
that could
aja.
sustain
Pernah.
a building of such
Justru karena
magnitude.
memorinya buruk, makanya PTSD melihat kata-kata barusan. Emang lu pikir Xiaoji sebaik itu, Kasin? Kan iya, dia bilang kan wholesome. Tinjun hidup lagi. Efek stream setahun sekali sampai lupa story. Ini kebanyakan makan salsa jadi pelupa. Empet ya? Lupa gue jujur. Di kepala gue soalnya Welt udah sama Himeko banget cocoknya.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal.
Suatu inti
Under
tunggal
their
dan berbagai
command,
sebuah
they
idealisme.
loyally fulfill their roles.
Di bawah perintahnya,
offering
mereka dengan setia
themselves
memenuhi
while
peran
also
masing-masing,
receiving
mengabdikan diri sekaligus
sustenance in
menerima
return.
dukungan sebagai
Interesting
imbilan.
analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for...
The human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
Okay.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
Sebenarnya nggak not bad juga sih kalau misalnya lo bisa ngerasa happy walaupun ujung-ujungnya lo bakal mati juga, ya kan semua orang bakal mati. Tapi kalau misalnya lo sebelum mati terus happy aja, itu bukannya sesuatu yang indah, asik. Ya nggak sih? Mereka akan berganti nekrosis.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's
Nekrosis
mutation
ini akan
will
menyebar,
eventually cause
mutasi
the
dari
entire
suatu bagian
building to
teka-teki
shake.
pada akhirnya akan menyebabkan seluruh bangunan terguncang, meretak, dan runtuh. Oh, oke.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that
Kebebasan malah
imprisoned
menjadi
them.
sangkar yang memenjarakan mereka.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
Tangannya pelan-pelan menumpu di atas gagang pedang.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vivid.
Apa yang harus gue tanyain ya? Coba tanya
The
sama lo.
moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many
Di balik nyanyian
imaginations.
dan tarian dunia mimpi terdapat banyak
Workers
pabrik
create all kinds
imajinasi.
of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far
Pabrik
cry from
imajinasi.
luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward.
Absen Cici, halo Kang Matsui, selamat malam. Kayak ngerti aja, ngerti gue. Wholesome.
There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish
Terus pindah ke
was to
Golden
one
Hour
day
suatu
move
hari
to
nanti dan
golden
melihat pakaian-pakaian
hour
yang luar biasa yang
and
dia
see the
temui dengan tangan
magnificent
sendiri.
garments she had woven. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill.
Terus?
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes, it is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape.
Pepeshi
The
kayak pernah
Pepeshi
denger apaan ya?
people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Fapeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Cie nggak?
Perhaps Mr.
Halo
Yang
Alip,
has heard.
Pepe sih nama
There's a
fansnya
large boat
Pepe,
called the
kagak
Aventine,
anjay.
anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the sea. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. I saw an Intellitron there who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But this time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me,
Welt ganjen.
Penacony wasn't
Tirik
like
ya
this a
kau.
long time ago.
Pepet terus Welt, jangan sampai
Nor should it
lepas. Lagi proses PDKT dia. Saran pernah mengatakan padaku Penacony dulu tidak seperti ini dan seharusnya tidak seperti ini.
I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished
Selamanya terpaku pada
remain
skala
forever
mereka sendiri.
fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change
Kenapa
it?
sih merah-merah ini indikasinya apa sih? Kepo dah gue. Tadi kasih tahu nggak kalau merah-merah ini artinya apa? Tapi kalau ini memang dunia yang didambakan orang-orang, kalau inilah alasan kenapa kehidupan memilih untuk tidur, haruskah kita tetap berusaha mengubahnya?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Lagi deep talk, mereka lagi deep talk. Hah? Pidan Agung Bayu, astaga, halo. Terima kasih yang sudah mampir.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was
Biasalah
grappling with
PDKT.
deep, unhealable pain.
Oh iya,
needed
lagi
a choice.
menceritakan kisahnya masing-masing ya. Makanya Kak kebetulan udah masuk jam sahur nih. Udah tadi, udah habis makanan gue. Sisa 1 suap, ntar gue sisain buat nanti biar nggak lapar. Halo Rizky, halo Safaro, halo Aufan, halo Bujang, halo Ambia. Terima kasih sudah mampir. Ada seorang pria dari kampung halamanku saat dunia sedang bergulat dengan rasa sakit yang mendalam dan tidak bisa disembuhkan. Pria itu membuat satu pilihan. Apakah dia sedang membicarakan tentang dirinya sendiri? Pindah dari Agung. Terima kasih ke Agung.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom.
Halo, thank you sudah subscribe, salam kenal. Hello.
And since that moment, the
Kak, katanya
giant
Agung
stood
Bayu pengen
between
collab sama
heaven
kakak.
and earth, becoming
Yang
the
bener, mau
pillar
dong.
of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it
Halo
hard
Mayomo,
to move forward,
terima kasih sudah mampir
who
guys.
could not advance, forever lost their future.
Bener, mau dong. Well, bahas lore Honkai Impact 3 di sini. Oh. Berusaha menahan tawa. Diam gak lu? Diam gak lu? Sepuh Welt menceritakan kisah waktu di Honkai Impact. Siapa yang diceritain? Welt yang di Honkai Impact. Rasa mereka yang merasa sulit untuk melangkah maju, mereka yang tidak bisa melangkah maju akan sampai kehilangan masa depan mereka. Terus aja image. Diam gak lu semua? Diam gak lu semua?
Living out their days peacefully in the man's created
Diam gak?
And it is because
biarin lah, kan mereka baru kenal. Jangan dibuat hancur image-nya. Hai. Rese lu semua. Halo Pangeran Gaje. Dan karena orang-orang tidak mau bangun, spiritual Adam ini jadi tidak bisa dihancurkan.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man,
dia tidak pernah gagal sama seperti semua orang dunia ini. Dia mengukir kemungkinan-kemungkinan sifat manusia di dalam hatinya. Dia lagi ngomong dirinya sendiri gak sih?
Etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the species of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing.
Gue harus menciptakan first impression yang baik.
He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before.
Hanya dia berhadapan langsung dengan matahari,
sebuah tempat yang belum pernah dikunjungi. For him to fall into the sea, and after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar.
Halo Rayolus, terima kasih sudah subscribe, salam kenal. Berusaha menyimak story dengan serius. Emang dari tadi serius? Modus anggun enggak? Iya, dia kan pindah universe dari Honkai Impact 3 ke HSR. Iya kan? Nanggung amat ketawanya. Enggak kok, emang ketawa gue gini. Apa sih kalian ngomongin apa sih? Orang dari tadi kita serius kok.
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you.
Tuh kan dia lagi ngomong diri sendiri, bener. Aku juga sudah pernah melakukan perjalanan dan bertemu teman-teman lama dengan wajah-wajah familiar di dunia yang berbeda-beda, menyaksikan takdir mereka mengikuti jalur yang sama denganku, jadi aku akan memberitahumu.
Even if not completely similar.
Karena dia berasal dari universe yang sama kan?
It overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream.
Cuma tidak.
I ended that man's life.
Aku sendiri mengakhiri hidup pria
Alone.
tersebut.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy.
Mulai membuat kesimpulan sendiri. Lah, emang salah? Emang gue sotoy lagi ngomongin Kevin kayaknya. Kevin siapa? Gimana tadi teorinya? Iya, si World sama si Acheron dari universe yang sama. Dia lagi ngomongin orang yang sama kan? Yang pria tadi yang diomongin itu.
They saw that faraway ray of light from above.
Emang sotoy, guys?
Piercing
Emang
through
bukan
the
gitu
clouds and
teorinya?
blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
Bagaimana kalau burung terakhir akhirnya terbang ke langit cuma untuk menyadari kalau di ujung cahaya bukanlah matahari melainkan kegelapan? Awesome sekali. Udah soto ngeyel pula, minus 10.000 sosial kredit. Ngomongin Kevin Kaslana. Anjir, gue kira Kevin tuh bercandaan. Anjir, emang Kevin Kaslana siapa? Lagi ngomongin Otto. Mau dipikir lagi mah, gue awal set gak ada salam kenal. Ada. Minimal main Honkai Impact dulu, Kak. Ah, kan lu juga gak main, anjir. Emang kenapa? Si Kevin siapa emang? Emang dari universe ini, cuman mungkin dia bisa lihat ke universe lain. Oh, iya ya. Wah, kalau gue pertama kenal langsung mabar diajak nguli brutal buat Lofi. Enggak. Ada Google Sin. Search Kevin Kaslana. Ngapain, kan ada kalian? Ya, nggak kebaca lagi tadi. Alasan apa tadi? Ya kan?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Suara siapa tuh? Kok desah-desah gitu deh?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Husbu baru kah?
I don't know exactly what you are.
Ih, bagus suaranya.
My bullets will find you.
Peluruku akan menemukanmu. Boothill kah?
And ask the owner to reserve a
Ini
good
suara Boothill ya?
casket for you, imposter.
Baiknya kamu mulai mencari toko peti mati di Penacony dan meminta pemiliknya untuk memesankan sebuah peti mati yang berkualitas untukmu, wahai penipu. Suara Boothill best banget, cowboy kece. Ih, makanya. Anjir. Iya, Boothill ya. Gue gak expect suaranya sebagus ini dah. Padahal gue gak pengen nge-pull dia. Anjir, kok suaranya seksi banget sih. Sial.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad.
Suaranya sih. Jadi lo sampai subuh. Iya kan sampai sahur.
You that imposter's
Suara versi Jepangnya lebih dapat lagi, oh ya? Kevin Caslana salah satu karakter di H3. Aku beli SP tapi nggak tahu beli di mana. Kakak tahu harus beli di mana? Hopestore.id pakai kode KAERIMEXHOPE. Aku tinggalkan satu peluru untukmu, jadi bersihkan dahimu dan tunggu aku.
I
Damn.
don't know what you're talking about, but
Kenapa si Buthill ngomong Acheron penipu?
Yes. I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Kayak diri gitu deh vibes-nya.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows.
Jadi kalau hanya perlu jawaban yang sederhana, aku bisa berikan
Simple answer. Sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman named Acheron is an emanator who should not exist.
Emanator yang tidak seharusnya ada. Terus video gue nge-biji emang iya. Best Acheron udah best kalau udah ngobrol dimanapun VA-nya R. Sama-sama bagus Inggris dan Jepangnya. Ini lebih dapet sih menurutku soalnya cowboy khas Amerika banget. Si Buthill kecewa dia ditolak sama Acheron, kan Acheron suka well. Teori dari mana itu?
Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
Jadi dia nggak mengkhianat, nggak usah dia nggak sekongkol sama si family. Anjir. Banyak banget dah plot twist-nya.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my undertaker
Pengurus
now.
jenazah.
My, what an honor.
Damn it, bro.
Yes.
Tertipu, gue tertipu.
The people at the Strategic Investment Department
Rasio
would love
double
to be
agent.
notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget.
Teori Acheron bukan Galaxy Ranger, dia nyuri identitas Buthill, soalnya Acheron itu emanator. Oh. Bisa jadi. Ayo itu siapa? Ayo. Hah? Maksudnya? Ini bagian yang gue paling geram rasanya. Berarti dia berpihak sama siapa? Dua-duanya dong. Dan aku yakin orang di Departemen Investasi pasti ingin menerima berita kematianmu tepat waktu, tapi jangan lupa kalau kamu tidak akan menemui mereka lagi, karena aku adalah manajer dari tugas ini.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to
Licik
go
juga
in
anjir si Aven.
17
Si Ratio. Silakan seorang kalau Aventurine siap pergi dalam 17 jam sistem. Anjir.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
Bagaimana sebenarnya rencanamu untuk menunaikan tugasmu di saat kamu sedang ditahan oleh harmoni?
My
Gimana?
conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family.
Ada seorang pengkhianat dalam family, dan dialah yang memegang rahasia-rahasia
So
Penacony.
I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
Si Sunday nggak sih ini mah sebenarnya pengkhianatnya? Tahu deh, gue punya feeling. Biasanya feeling gue bener ya. Gue kadang sotoy-sotoy gini suka bener. Gue nanya seriusan emanator itu apaan anjir? Gue juga nggak tahu Arai. Soto jauh banget. Kasian banget si Aven pas kecil keluarga kebantai, malah jadi budak, pas gede malah jadi baru tipe Nakoni. Tapi kan dia selalu hoki kalau gacha. Dia paling punya feeling. Ntar kita buktikan ya. Ntar kita buktikan teori gue. Apakah betul atau hanyalah kesotoyan sesaat. Teori seandainya emanator harmoni. Bentar dulu, emanator apaan emanator? Ada yang nanya tuh emanator apaan? Coba gue pengen ngetes kalian. Kalau gue sih udah tahu. Emanator itu nabinya Aeon. Oh, jadi Aeon itu Tuhan ceritanya, emanator itu nabinya. Soto lu gak pernah bener nih. Gak inget lu nyanyi Just a Feeling lu bagaimana? Lu udah ada dari selama itu ya? Saya mencium materi short. Akan kubuktikan. Maksudnya kayak siapa lagi coba? Yang sas menurut gue si Sunday sih. Sekarang aku hanya satu langkah lagi dari kemenangan. Kita tunggu dan lihat saja. Tapi kita tadi nggak lihat Sparkle ya? Jangan-jangan pengkhianatnya Sparkle. Nggak mungkin. Kan dalam family. Si Sparkle nggak dalam family, nggak jadi kalau gitu. Ya orang yang udah story pasti bilang lu sotoy.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
Cara roommate untuk mengatakan kalau kamu sudah gagal.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
Ya, lu udah mengkhianati gua.
Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the eye.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Suar dukungan orbital dan...
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
Oh, duit yang dikasih itu ya? Mata-mata.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Baru sadar di jubahnya si Aventurin ada ini ya, apa namanya nih, roulette ya? Aeon itu yang ada di BSD Sinta. Aeon itu dewa, Sin. Iya, dewa. Aeon sebenarnya dewa, masing-masing dewa punya pengikut. Oh iya, dewa deng ya, benar-benar. Udahlah, intinya Bill Gallagher healer tergege. Emang iya? Emang iya?
Open it when you're on your
bisa dibilang kayak nabi gitu, dan kekuatannya dikasih oleh Aeon. Lu gak curiga masih bartender? Enggak lah. Ini sampai jam 3 pagi, iya. Sampai kelar lah udah nanggung. Besok libur kan? Saat kamu sudah berdiam kematianmu, kamu akan berterima kasih padaku.
What's this? Medical advice?
Emanator itu orang pilihan dari para Aeon, dan mereka itu dikasih kekuatan dari si Aeon itu. Oh no! Halo Nikois.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be.
Kekuatannya si Emanator apa? Mereka dikasih kekuatan dari si Aeon. Kekuatannya apaan? Dewa itu yang vokalis dan keyboardisnya namanya Ahmad Dhani. Gue udah ngikutin lu pas dari pertama lu main HSR dan lu gak inget. Inget lah. Gue inget semua orang. Wah, dia udah diambang kematian ini si Aventurin. No.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the song of beauty alive in the cosmos?
Lupa mau nyeting ini, suara dialognya kecil banget. Nih, permata-permata ini untukmu.
Wow, how fabulous. But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like...
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to
Suara
know
jantungnya udah mulai
anything
kedengeran.
interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter
Ya, kalau dia bohong makin ini nggak sih berkurang
As
nyawanya.
you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's
Kan
not
seorang
about
teman di
death,
atas dunia
but
nyata
there
yang tertidur
have been
lelap
some
dan tidak
rumors about a guest
bangun-bangun.
at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well,
Siapa?
all customers are under the
Siapa yang
protection of the
tidur
family
nggak
after all.
bangun-bangun?
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline.
Si P
Make sure
siapa
they
guys si
protect
P?
us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But
15 menit lagi, oh iya bener. Pura-pura ingat. Enggak, inget gua. Belum mah. Oh, udah dong. Kok.
inside my head.
Gue dilema mau nonton streaming lu tapi takut ke spoiler, tapi juga penasaran serba salah anjir. Oh lo belum story? Gue kira gue doang di dunia ini yang belum story, makanya gue FOMO. Kira banget liatnya Aven disiksa gini waktu udah gak banyak disuruh-suruh sama Sane di momen-momen akhir dia. Kutukan dari Sane ganggu banget lagi. Makanya kita harus pulangkan Aventurin. Guild Galagirmu sekarang tidak mau. Sebenarnya yang jahat pom-pom. Lu itu nggak bangun-bangun sampai telat ngantor. Jangan bawa-bawa masa lalu. Halo Aji. Contohnya kayak Pentile itu emanator.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself do. You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find...
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death. Oh, death? Not even remotely innovative.
Dr.
I bought it
Edward.
from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was the effects were awful.
Seekor mangsa dengan mata di sekujur tubuhnya menusuk perutmu.
Stabs you in the gut.
Itu ngomongin si itu kan, yang nusuk si Firefly itu kan, dia punya mata kan banyak. Siapa tuh namanya? Yang lalat itu. Melihat sekilas bangunan dan cahaya yang kabur, langit berputar begitu cepat sehingga membuatku nyaris muntah.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art.
Oh iya, meme ya namanya ya?
Can you believe it?
Iya, meme.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme.
Tapi bangunan dan
But
lampu aku
buildings
rasa...
and lights, I don't think those have anything to do with death.
Sin, aku nggak nge-like live streammu ya, mumpung angka sakral.
The disturbing voice in my
Angka
head.
sakral. Enggak lah, gue tetap skip selama bukan waifu. Buhuhu. Parah lu, masa lu tega sama Aventurin udah diginiin. Si ular dajal, iya lalat. Dan Heng sih penjahatnya feeling gue. Tapi Dan Heng mana ya? Kagak ada dia. Tapi dia emang gak ikut, gak sih? Dari mana bentuk lalatnya? Wah, imajinasi lu kurang kencang, Raimon. Kan kalau di Genshin kayak Arkon gak sih? Cuman kekuatannya lebih kuat Aeon.
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown a
Karakter
thousand
cowok tuh cukup
sorrows.
MC aja sih.
Let worries leave.
Gila lu.
I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Boci. Boci The Rock. Bilang dan tenggelam dan memperoleh ketenangan.
Oh? Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah.
Seekor kuda laut berlayar panjang.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out.
Yeah.
Astagfirullahaladzim, astaga.
Everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family.
Anjir, tai banget, sumpah demi Allah. Babi.
Now I just want to dig out my brain.
Lo mau tau gak apa yang barusan terjadi? Kayaknya ketegangannya si Aventurin tuh menjalar ke tubuh gue, tau gak? Aduh, sumpah konyol banget. Tiba-tiba air AC gue tuh ini bocor, kena pengki sapu gue, bunyinya krrrr gitu. Bangke. Astagfirullahaladzim, ya Allah. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Take care, my friend.
Allahu Akbar.
If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Tai banget. Anjir, beneran kaget gue, sial. Tai banget nih AC, anjir lah. Aventurin tegang, iya kan dia udah mau mati. Kalau gue sih tega-tega aja, parah. Kaget kak? Enggak. Nah, lama ngedir cowok desah kalau nggak geli ya, maksudnya malam-malam ngeder cowok desah kalau nggak geli ya. Sosokan fokus sih, ya anjir nggak jadi, udahlah, gue nggak mau fokus lagi.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have...
All right, then. If you ever need help...
Well, actually, I do need a favor.
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work, then. What was I even thinking?
Iya juga ya. Ini sebenarnya si Aventurin nggak ada celah untuk menang nggak sih? Orang-orang kan udah tahu di IPC dia nggak akan ngasih tahu apa-apa ya. Anjing juga nih si Sunday. Bukan yang ini bro. Kagak, ntar.
You wanna talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Gila baru nyampe sini, emang masih lama. Lebay, lu lebay.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe...
Another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point.
Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
No, dia udah mulai kesakitan.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Emang ada apa?
Is this?
Yes, it's for you.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you.
No, it's not much. I
knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just...
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always want. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always... Devil of Soul Glad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghost.
Baru 65%, berarti bentar lagi dong. 2 jam lagi palingan serius. Hanya ada satu orang yang ingin ngasih tahu. Itu adalah No.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Nutup lubang got.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself.
What
do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out...
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question.
Minta aku mencari seorang yang bisu.
When you asked me, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Siapa?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. And that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 17... no.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button. And when either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble.
Mereka yang tidak bisa berbicara akan kembali menemukan suaranya.
Wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
Apakah itu makna yang ambigu?
When that time comes,
Coba berat Sparkle nggak voice Jepang, kenapa lebih bagus kah? Kami Aventurin atau Fusion?
light up the sky with a
Venturin.
magnificent fireworks display.
Kamu masih inget nggak waktu pertama kali ketemu Firefly?
Catch you
Ingat?
later, fool.
Kenapa emang?
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Biar jam 3 ini mah kelarnya. Masih lama ya? Masa lalu Aventurin ya? Kenapa dia jadi budak ya?
So, number 35.
Oh iya, ini nomor budak ya?
Like your new lucky charm?
Damn.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sidonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day.
Jadi aku tidak apa yang mau.
But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets.
Suaranya siapa ya
Are
ini?
we clear?
Sparkle voice Jepangnya ngeselin parah, sumpah. Oh ya? Gue kira lebih bagus. Nanyanya nanti bakal berguna buat lore. Oh, oke. Udah dibilang tanda budak. Kan harus make sure, harus cari tahu sendiri kebenarannya. Jangan terlalu percaya sama orang. 2 jam kalau nggak kebanyakan bikin teori. Terus atau kode Kris kak, kalau mau bayar Aven bisa pakai Kris.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them.
Keluarlah hidup-hidup dalam 2 hari untuk membuktikan kemampuanmu.
Days, it proves that you are the real deal.
Anjir.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba.
60 tanba berapa tuh?
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, Slick. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more, it's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my...
Jadi dia ngomong all or nothing itu karena masa lalunya gak sih? Dark juga ya. Jadi intinya tuh si Aven diam.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Diam. Lah.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Gue kira dia cewek. Cowok ternyata.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soulglad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady
Lah cewek. Habis namanya Sopan. Gue kira dia gender issue. Suaranya kayak cowok, terus namanya Sopan. Gue kira cowok. Tadi gue bilang apa ya? Gue kira cewek, ternyata cowok. Ya oke. Gue kira cewek, ternyata cowok. Apa sih? Ya begitulah pokoknya.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her?
Suaranya kayak cowok anjir. Tadi gue bilangnya apa sih, cewek ya? Iya, gue kira cewek, ternyata cowok. Ternyata beneran cewek. Giat level gini cowok anjir. Giat tuh apaan? Gak pernah dengar suara cewek gitu kan? Enggak lagi. Gue sampai selesai bikin minuman cuma dialog nggak penting untuk event nanti. Oh, oke.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender.
Bartenderku tercinta. Itu suara cewek tapi cewek strong. Oh, kayak gue ya.
I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget.
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my
friends,
do me a
cewek kayak
favor.
Serval.
Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time.
In the bar?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together.
Only then can a perfect drink
Bener juga
crafted
loh,
with the
ya kan?
customer's life story
Agak
be
mirip cowok sih ya kan. Yang Jepang suara cewek. Kayak siapa? Kayak gue. Suara lo nggak ada cowok-cowoknya nggak, maksudnya cewek strong.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Kumpulkan bahan untuk meracik minuman.
Hey!
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
Itu NPC tergiat sih. Maksudnya tergiat tuh apa ya? Kebanyakan baca Belsin jadi nggak bisa bedain gender. Nggak gitu ya.
That being said, opening a bar in this place filled with monsters is quite...
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Oh, jadi ini masuk ke event ya? Cewek strong tapi standingnya ngeluh. Ya, 5 jam siapa yang gak ngeluh? Kuat angkat galon aqua nggak kalau strong? Kuatnya galon lem mineral. Kalau aqua mah keterlaluan anjir, mana bisa. Nggak tau deng, belum pernah nyoba sih. Pernah tapi nggak kuat.
Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Hei, jangan dikocok-kocok. Kalau dikocok nanti tidak bisa digunakan lagi.
Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this?
It's all about the bartender's pride.
That's quite a
Ayo
step.
cepat.
Not sure.
Durasi, woi. Beda 2 liter doang. Kagak, itu yang itu.
The Dream Jolt hostelry only
Kalau
welcomes
aqua
guests who
galon
want to
kan
enjoy a drink to
isinya
their heart's
25
content.
liter kan kalau nggak salah ya. Kalau
Sorry,
lem mineral mah kecil.
interested in
Nggak
your
kecil juga sih, lumayan berat. Gua ngangkat galon lem mineral dari lantai 1 ke lantai 4 dulu tuh. Terus gua langsung sakit badan gua. Tapi bisa. Tapi sakit. Lemah itu namanya. Nggak apa-apa lah. Gue lemah-lemah gini minta dilindungi oleh lelaki, diselamatkan oleh husbu-husbu gue seperti Aventurin, Galager, Dokter Ezio. Buat apa mereka punya badan berotot tapi tidak bisa membantu gue bawa galon?
But you have the talent. Come with me.
As you see, I'm at...
Fine. If you
Aku
don't
20
come
bener
along,
18 ya?
I'll just sit here
Oh, aku 19
and not
ya?
go anywhere else.
Gue jarang beli
Give
galon
me
sih.
a sparkling drink
Teh mineral perasaan gak sebanyak itu deh.
Sweet.
Yang kecil itu loh.
with extra ice.
Just... one moment.
What's her deal?
Teh mineral botol gak kuat.
Discuss the
Yang
case with other
galon.
people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah, I'm counting on.
Lah ini masuk ke event berarti.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do? I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Coba lihat bahan minuman apa saja yang bisa dibuat dengan emosi yang berbeda. Senang.
I've seen it. The moment
Kasihan
when
gue cuma disuruh
Siobhan
angkat
and I
galon.
share the stage.
Ya itu salah satunya.
The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The
Mineral
aroma
mana
of
nih kan ada
irises
2 yang
fills the
galon.
air.
15 deng, 15 ya?
Beautiful melody
Belum masuk
playing.
event kok itu.
Ribbons dancing around
Halo
us.
Agaci, terima kasih udah subscribe,
And the
salam kenal.
taste. I've seen that scene countless times in
Kenapa
my
ya lupa?
dreams,
Tapi nggak
and
segede
every time
Aqua.
it mesmerizes me. Want to raise a glass?
Kenapa malah jadi jauh banget nih story-nya, malah bikin minuman. Si Aventurin ntar keburu mokat cuy.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try.
I just don't get why.
Marah.
Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced. I get it
Lu
now.
kebelet pipis. Galon kalau di Aceh artinya SPBU. Emang iya?
Because she doesn't want to run into them again.
Skip aja dialognya sampai beresin minuman. Oke.
Things might
Ya
get out
galon
of
mineral
control
ada
if she
2
gets any
capek.
angrier.
Ya gue nggak tahu
I need to
waktu itu
come-
gue
I
beli.
just don't get why
Duh,
she
gua
won't leave this place.
Toilet break dulu bentar ya.
This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Betul lo cewek kuat sih, libur lebaran cuma 2 hari. Nah itu dia. Gak main soal leveling kayak, halo Puja, long time no see. Udah kan, apa disuruh lagi ini?
You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't...
Tanda masuk event kalau NPC-nya udah gak bisa ngomong. Oh. Udah kan, gunakan clock.
You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't...
Apalagi? Oh, sedih belum? Sopan bakal playable gak menurut lo? Pet apa cocoknya?
It's ridiculous, right?
Cocoknya
Our
dia.
paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her.
Han,
I'm too
keracunan
timid
ayam bukber kah? Kagak, gue
and
kebelet
shy.
pipis.
Longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. You don't know Siobhan's past. I know.
Siobhan terlalu cantik untuk cuman jadi NPC. Mungkin nanti dia playable, tapi B4. Iya, dia NPC yang nyentrik kan.
Well,
iya, menurut gue nanti dia playable deh. Kalau dari dilihat penampilannya.
Maybe.
Tapi nggak tahu deh.
Here's the payment for the drinks.
Mungkin.
Emaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant, when you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you do. So go ahead, explore the bar and bring me. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients there. Each drink has its own unique flavor.
Ini. Anggur putih.
The original formula is said to be Nunu's
Asam
favorite
dan
drink.
pahit. Gelombang sodanya akan meletus
Sour,
dalam tenggorokanmu
bitter.
seperti sedang menelan
The bubbles
rantai
burst in
berkarat
your
membuatmu
throat
kepikiran
like
penjara dan
swallowing
ruang
rusty
tahanan. Anjay.
chains. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a...
Nih, boleh lah.
This is the most pungent adjunct we have, and my personal favorite. Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had...
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it. Concentric circles. May you always remember where you started. Well, it's done. Here's to you, innovator, with this glass of time to murder and create. To great vengeance.
Untuk pembalasan dendam yang mulia.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece. Especially, I'm not entirely sure what it all means.
Well, if you're expecting the imagery it implies is pretty straightforward.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Mikhail siapa? Mikhail.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone
Review
calling
Inggrisnya
that
cowok
name.
banget, Jir, tuh
Do you remember?
kan. Gue nggak salah kalau dia ngira cowok. Apa itu anggur putih, Kak? Aku tidak paham. Minuman yang harus kamu coba setidaknya sekali dalam seumur hidupmu. Asli ini Inggrisnya cowok, Jir, VA-nya.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course,
Menceritakan kisah Mikhail.
I'll tell you. All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has.
Sepertinya Firefly bukan penduduk setempat ataupun tamu undangan. Dengan kalian dia beneran seorang
In other
penyelundup.
words,
Oke.
she managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me.
Faktor aku memang
But
sudah
here on the
jompo.
planet of festivities, stowaways are
Ternyata
common
memang tidak
sight.
jarang. Kalian cepat atau
You're
lambat
bound to
pasti akan
run into
bertemu
one
dengan
sooner or
mereka.
later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the... But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that.
Which is?
She simply vanished.
Gadis itu menghilang
Leaving
begitu
no
saja
trace in the
tanpa
dreamscape
menghilangkan
or
jejak dunia
reality.
mimpi ataupun dunia nyata,
As
seolah-olah
if
dia
she
tak
had
pernah
never
datang
come
ke
to
Penacony.
Penacony at all.
Apa itu ada hubungannya sama penyakit dia nggak? Yang lama-lama dia bakal hilang gitu menjadi debu, ya kan? Kalau nggak salah ya?
Huh? Does that mean...
Jangan-jangan dia hantu.
A clever metaphor. You were making a metaphor, right? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has
dealt with before. So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the watchmaker.
Hey, why are you laughing?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only... Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony.
Noda
And
kotor
he's
yang
the
paling
root
memalukan
cause
dalam
of all
sejarah
the
Penacony.
anomalies in the dreamscape.
Akar penyebab semua keanehan di dunia mimpi. Watchmaker.
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
Mikhail tuh yang mana ya? Dia adalah sang watchmaker. Watchmaker yang mana dia? Udah ditunjukin belum orangnya? Apa gua Dori lagi nih?
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker?
I
I would have expected you to take us...
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most
Mikhail yang namanya
authentic
disebut
way.
waktu di Dreamscape.
To you,
Watchmaker
it's
tuh
a
kayak
fun
Black Swan
place.
bukan sih?
But to me,
Bukannya dia
it's a
memori-memori
prison
apa
for the
gitu?
planet's past.
Kayaknya yang English VA emang sengaja pakai suara maskulin buat bangun image lesbian buat Western fans. Kalau VA Jepang buat bangun image tomboy aja.
You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All
Nah
the
iya,
prisoners
Memo
were brought
Keeper.
here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
IPC kan iya. Para tahanan dibawa ke sini untuk membantu para Garden of Recollection menghilangkan memori yang bocor di lubang besar.
The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Who?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history.
Okay.
These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
Belum paham.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're... Well, it's a masterpiece from the family, after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blow. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner.
Oh, Bro Hanu kan yang kecil itu ya, yang kecil ya, yang pakai topi fedora itu kan. Watchmaker tuh jatuhnya title sih, Mikael tuh nama orang. Di patch kemarin kan ada yang lewatin ruangan yang ada kata-katanya tuh, nah itu yang ngomong kata-katanya itu Mikael. Dari Dreamville. Apa hal ini berarti Watchmaker secara pribadi terlibat dalam perang tersebut dengan Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom.
Terlalu banyak nama yang aneh-aneh.
Fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools,
Tangan,
nameless, history fictionologists,
Watchmaker tuh orang bersejarah terus dibuat animasi di Koki.
Omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
Perang tersebut adalah perang kemerdekaan yang monumental. Hanunu berjuang bersama para maskful dan nameless history fictionologists.
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
Okay.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
Michael sudah menjadi Watchmaker ketika bertemu dengannya, jadi mungkin saja dia masih gelar itu.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
Bohong. Tidak mungkin. Tidak mungkin, bro.
No way.
Anjir, kok bisa sama sih gue ngomongnya sama 7 Maret.
Anunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
Iya, apa yang lo lakuin?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the harmony. Even though the true traitors were someone else, while they continue to praise the watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Siapa?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person
Aku
is,
bahkan tidak tahu apakah dia
or if
benar-benar
they're even
manusia
real.
atau hanya jiwa Mikael yang tersesat dan mengambil mimpi.
So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info?
Menemukan warisan Watchmaker dan dia
Because we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Something just happened at the theme park. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once?
Emang bestie kan waktu 7 Maret, yoi.
Does have a troubled past, it seems.
Efek dipaksa dewasa sebelum waktunya. Kasian dia udah gak punya siapa-siapa lagi.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind
Kita
sweet
Galagier
dreams and
memberikan
death.
gambaran untuk kecurigaan kita terhadap dan ternyata Clocky adalah Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing.
Kematian berhubungan dengan
That lines
Watchmaker.
up with what we've gathered so far.
Terlibat dalam masalah
Firefly
ini karena
got
warisan
involved in this
tersebut
mess
dan
because
sekarang
of the
kita bisa
legacy.
yakin kalau
And now
tujuan
we're
Aventurin terhadap
sure that
pasien itu tidak
Aventurine's
berdasar.
accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Dan ternyata family tidak semuanya bersatu.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else.
Dalam Oak family.
Probably within the Oak family. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Ya, Welt lagi pacaran dia sama Acheron, Himeko. Potek kah dia? Progresmu di sana, lumayan. Aku dan Mbak sendiri sepakat kalau family mungkin menyukai informasi yang sangat penting. Kami sudah menuju ke Dulight Pavilion. Maka gue nggak jadi ambil yang di Jepang, gajinya 1 tahun sekali, berat. Hah? Setahun sekali? Hah, bisa begitu? Tapi kalau dijumlah-jumlahin pasti lumayan kan? Anjir, gajian 1 tahun sekali, aneh
Are your
banget.
companions worried about you?
Cie.
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out.
Cemburu
Seems
kah
they've made some progress.
manis?
Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dulight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost.
Let's see if there's any... Something feels
Jadi
off.
sekalinya gajian besar andai
A grand
kalau ini bisa
mansion like
diremes
this
gue
and
ambil.
a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the
Kayak
disruption
rezeki
caused by
berarti.
the emergency?
Rumah sebenarnya tidak ada satupun pengurus rumah atau pelayan yang terlihat.
Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to invest.
Just one moment.
Kenapa dia?
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any
I see.
Oh, kamuflase. Banyak teknik acara untuk menyerang musuh bisa langsung.
Stream 4. The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Kayak kerja di kedutaan Amerika jatuhnya sekali gaji 300 juta, jadi ya gitu. Tapi setahun sekali. Kalau terlena.
Stream 4. The gleam of old flame. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic.
Gaji sekali setahun full time gak? 9 to 5 atau 7 ke 5 jangan-jangan. Apa bedanya?
Enemy data secure. Net market festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Itu kalau tengah jalan Risen gimana bang? Bener juga. Bener juga ya. Bener juga kalau mau resign gimana? Bukan one man notice tapi 1 year notice kah? Bener juga. Make sense. Gue jadi ikutan kepikiran lagi.
Enemy data secure. Net market festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Memories are beneath the water.
Gue harusnya untuk ikut lu aja sih. Kalau story sendiri kayaknya juga nggak ngerti jalan ceritanya. Nggak apa-apa, kita bingung bersama, Joytur. Nggak bisa harus 1 tahun, kalau nggak penalti. Anjay. Nggak dapet gaji, tapi kita yang harus bayar dong kalau kayak gitu. Rudy gong. Bisa gitu ya, gajian setahun sekali, aneh banget. Kalau nggak bisa manage uangnya, metong sih.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce. It must have been a big project to require that much.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be.
So you're saying someone deliberately?
Yeah, but I don't.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Surat dari Robin, saudaraku tersayang, bagaimana kabarmu belakangan ini? Tadinya aku ingin menemuimu ke Delight Pavilion begitu aku kembali, tapi karena sebentar lagi festival Charmony, aku melihat kamu begitu sibuk dan merasa tidak enak kalau harus menambah masalah untukmu, jadi aku tidak jadi ke sana. Tapi karena sekarang situasi mendesak, ada beberapa hal yang harus aku ceritakan padamu dan secepat mungkin. Sejak kembali ke Penacony, suaraku mulai jadi aneh. Awalnya aku kira mungkin karena lelah bekerja atau sakit, tapi setelah aku berkonsultasi ke dokter, mereka bilang kalau tubuhku sangat sehat dan tidak ada yang aneh. Ini menghapus dugaan awalku. Tapi seiring berjalannya waktu, masalah suaraku jadi semakin parah, bahkan terkadang suaraku sampai hilang. Akibatnya adalah karena apa? Karena itu aku melakukan banyak investigasi pribadi. Akhirnya aku menyadari satu hal, harmoni Penacony tidaklah murni. Suara berisik di dalamnya mempengaruhi suara nyanyian harmoni aku juga. Itulah alasan utama kenapa suaraku hilang. Untuk menghasilkan gangguan seperti ini, harus ada benda asing dari dunia luar dan sangat kuat. Kalau tidak ya, berarti ada seseorang dengan kedudukan tinggi di family yang terlibat. Sayangnya, berdasarkan penyelidikanku selanjutnya, kesimpulannya adalah teori yang kedua. Ada pengkhianat di family berarti. Ini penemuan yang sangat berbahaya, ada pengkhianat di family Penacony. Dan kemungkinan besar orang ini adalah salah satu dari 4 kepala family. Aku pasti percaya padamu, Kak, karena perjanjian kita. Tapi saat ini di malam sebelum festival Charmony tiba, aku rasa orang ini akan berusaha menghalangi kemajuan festival Charmony. Bahkan menggunakan festival Charmony untuk melakukan sesuatu. Apapun yang terjadi, aku sarankan untuk memperhatikan pergerakan kepala family lainnya dalam waktu dekat. Kepala family itu siapa aja ya? Ingatan gue Dory. Siapa sih? Constant kepala family bukan? Apa di anaknya doang? Kepala family siapa aja? Kamu adalah satu-satunya keluargaku. Oh, berarti dia beneran genuine ya? Gue kira si Sunday jahat. Tumben dibaca. Ini informasi penting. Ada satu hal lainnya lagi yang harus diperhatikan. Saat aku sedang melakukan investigasi, aku memahami tentang kematian. Ini dia nih yang kita cari-cari. Suatu memory zone meme. Dan juga menemukan dalang di balik semua kasus ini. Kemungkinan besar mereka adalah salah orang yang sama dengan pengkhianat family. Saat ini, aku sudah mendapatkan petunjuk lebih lanjut dan akan memverifikasinya. Kau bisa menyiapkan festival Charmony dengan tenang. Dan jangan khawatir, nanti setelah aku selesai menyelidiki masalah kematian, aku akan pergi mencarimu. Seharusnya ini tidak akan terlalu lama. Oke, kamu sibuk dengan pekerjaanmu saat sedang senggang. Kamu harus menjaga kesehatanmu baik-baik ya. Jangan selalu berada dalam mimpi. Dan banyaklah jalan-jalan di dunia nyata. Aku juga membawakanmu produk khas galaksi lain. Gianmoa pudding tart dan morillons, wild strawberries, and dari Akonyako. Kamu pasti suka. Ini lucunya. Dan juga almond, apa nih cara baca, meringue. Cream crackers dari Medisha. Jangan lupa dimakan ya. Semoga si P bersama dengan kita, adikmu Robin. Jangan-jangan dia mati karena menyelidiki hal itu ya. Terus ketahuan sama pengkhianatnya ya. Apa mungkin dia kena charmnya Aven? Kayaknya nggak ada hubungannya sama Aven nggak sih? Apa jangan karena Aven pengen menghancurkan Penacony? Enggak, masa sih? Enggak lah. Nggak tahu deh. Bacanya pakai logat upacara dong, kayak gimana? Ini belum dijelasin kepala family siapa aja.
But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power.
Kalau ini terjadi karena harmoni sudah mengalami gangguan, tapi sejauh yang aku tahu tidak banyak entitas yang mau.
Meaning, if there really is a traitor within the
orang itu pasti memiliki posisi yang tinggi atau kekuatan yang tak terbayangkan.
Unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the train.
Okay. Daftar korban kematian. Ansorol, pria dari Halovian. Saat sedang berjemur di pantai pada saat momen of oasis, dia diseret oleh meme yang tidak diketahui ke dalam laut. Namun upaya untuk menyelamatkannya gagal. Tidak terlihat ada masalah di kasus pertama, mungkin investigasinya yang kurang. Murah, pria dari Xianzhou, masuk ke dalam spheroid di Golden Hour, lalu menghilang secara misterius saat spheroid ditembakkan ke langit. Setelah diselidiki, tidak ada tanda-tanda membuka spheroid secara paksa. Sepertinya pelaku bisa mengabaikan penghalang. Apa metode pencarian biasa bisa digunakan? Maka Ningen ikut serta dalam acara pencarian bakat di Moment of Shoreshand. Dia terpeleset dan terjatuh ke bawah panggung sebelum gurunya berbalik, lalu menghilang dalam bayangan. Rekaman acara ini sudah dihapus. Sangat gesit dan ahli dalam menyamar, berhati-hatilah. Oke. Weber, Pepesh ini apa ya? Kayak sering denger gue. Terjatuh saat masuk ke kantor pada hari gajian. Sedih banget. Baru gajian terus meninggoy. Terjatuh saat masuk ke kantor pada hari gajian di Gilded Hour, lalu dibunuh oleh meme tak dikenal yang tiba-tiba muncul. Ingatan saksi mata sudah diproses. Fokus menyerang dan melukai individu yang bertubuh mungil dan lemah, kasus yang meragukan, sepertinya diperintahkan oleh seseorang. Cemet, pria Pepeshi. Bermain di kasino Moment of Stars, lalu diculik saat membalikan kartu. Aneh banget. Cara mereka ininya ya, para pekerja di kasino sudah ditindaklanjuti, membalikan kartu. Menarik ya, makanya aneh banget. Beneran sampai sahur dong, beneran dong. Halo Sin, halo Rikjo. Dekem, pria manusia, melompat ke lautan gelembung mimpi di Blue Hour untuk menunjukkan keberaniannya pada kekasihnya. Ceilah, kamu sayang gak sama aku? Kalau kamu sayang, coba kamu lompat ke lautan itu. Bodoh. Namun dia terjerat meme yang tidak diketahui di dalam laut dan tenggelam. Bodoh. Ingatan kekasihnya sudah diproses, tetapi hasilnya tidak bagus dan perlu campur tangan motivator. Kebanyakan berhubungan dengan laut, apa mungkin ini titik terang? Setelah disortir, hanya ada 2 kasus yang terkait dengan laut. Banyak juga korbannya. Wanita Foxian ditelan oleh meme tak dikenal saat sedang memainkan mesin slot. Kasian di Golden Hour, sehingga menyebabkan kekacauan besar di tempat kejadian. Ingatan para saksi mata sudah diproses. Diduga berhubungan dengan Sweet Dream Stroke atau punya kemampuan meniru. Apa ini kejahatan berkelompok? Kemungkinan besar ada dalang di balik kejadian ini. Kambega, pria Bloodhound, diserang meme tak dikenal di malam pergantian jadwal kerja di Moment of Serenity. Setelah bertempur, dia kalah dan dibunuh. Saat ini penjaga tambahan area penjara sudah ditambah dan dikerahkan. Tidak ada detail yang patut diperhatikan, selain itu perlu meminta Bloodhound untuk memperkuat pengamanan di penjara dan fasilitas lainnya. Oke. Janet, Ningen lagi. Saat mengunjungi museum di Moment of Soul, dia tertarik dengan suara panggilan misterius di ruang pameran sejarah film. Dia berjalan ke dalam layar lalu menghilang. Tempat kejadian sudah disegel. Hanya 1 kasus menunjukkan pelaku memiliki kemampuan berbahasa. Mungkin juga suatu kesalahan dalam laporan. Banyak banget bro. Pria Intellitron, dia diserang setelah memotret sensor penglihatan mekanik tingkat tinggi dan menggantinya di Moment of Dusk. Sensor penglihatan? Anet. Merapikan riasannya sebelum acara kelulusan Pepperfold Academy di Moment of Soul, dia ditarik masuk ke dalam cermin oleh meme lalu menghilang. Ini mah si kematiannya di mana-mana. Ini mah kayak takdir aja ya nggak sih? Pepes itu ras kecil di kepalanya ada bola bulu. Oh, untung lu cuman ke scam ayam 80.000 doang sih, nggak sampai meninggal. Matinya pada random banget cuy. Chloe, wanita Intellitron. Dia mengundang teman-temannya untuk merayakan ulang tahun di Blue Hour. Dan diserang meme saat meniup lilin kue ulang tahunnya lalu dia menghilang. Saksi mata saat ini masih menerima perawatan dari motivator. Kenapa motivator dah? Sedih-sedih banget cuy. Ada yang baru gajian meninggal, ini baru ulang tahun meninggal. Bukan meninggal sih, ditelan oleh si kematian ini ya. Sering terjadi dalam lingkungan yang gelap atau jarak pandang yang minim. Apa ini benar karena penglihatan? Carissa, wanita dari Halloween. Sebelum tampil di atas panggung di Moment of Sorsan, dia dilecehkan oleh penggemar fanatiknya di belakang panggung. Anjir! Lalu diculik oleh meme saat melarikan diri. Anjir, udah jatuh. Gimana teh sebutannya? Udah jatuh ketimpa tangga. Apa teh? Ituannya? Peribahasanya udah jatuh. Oh, udah jatuh tertimpa tangga lagi. Udah mah di ini nama fansnya, kasihan banget. Terus diculik penggemar fanatik. Orang ini harus diperhatikan. Kagak, bukan diculik penggemar fanatik anjing. Ditangkap oleh ini. Dorian, Ningen, tidur tanpa izin sebelum selesai kerja di Moment of Daybreak. Lalu diculik meme tidak diketahui yang bersembunyi di bawah kursinya. Apa motifnya anjir? Penasaran gue. Setelah penanganan darurat, pabrik masih beroperasi seperti biasa. Tidur, selain itu diskusikan dengan alfalfa untuk menambah hari libur dan jam istirahat pekerja. Marlo, pria manusia, menghilang setelah kecelakaan mobil di Golden Hour. Berdasarkan laporan, ada orang yang melihat meme aneh kabur ke bawah tanah di lokasi kecelakaan. Ini adalah kematian yang sebenarnya. Meme ini pasti berhubungan dengan konsep kematian dan pembunuhan. Seluruh daftar ini mencatat ratusan kasus yang berhubungan dengan memory zone meme kematian, tapi sepertinya orang yang menyusun daftar ini masih belum memahami situasinya. Iya, gue yang baca juga tidak memahami situasinya.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims.
Teman antara mereka, iya.
Looks like the rumors were right.
Kematian memang memilih korban secara acak, dan dari catatan Sunday, dia tidak asing dengan kematian.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded.
Diskon ya si Sunday ya? Jadi takut tidur pas kerja. Lu juga harus hati-hati kalau pas gajian. Terus hati-hati juga kalau kalian main slot. Ntar tiba-tiba meninggoy guys.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed
meskipun sering tampil di banyak panggung besar, pertunjukan favorit dia adalah pertunjukan main-main yang diadakan dengan kakaknya waktu masih anak-anak.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually.
Masih ada petunjuk lagi? Oke, let's go. Ya, lu yang baru gajian, iya lagi. Gue ditelan oleh kematian ayam yang tidak enak. Untuk Sunday, surat dari Alfalfa. Siapa? Aku sudah dengar masalah tentang Robin dan aku benar-benar menyesal tentang ini. Tapi di saat yang sama, aku harus mengingatkanmu kalau sekarang identitas kamu bukan hanya kakak dia, tapi juga pemimpin Oak Family. Setiap gerak-gerikmu akan mempengaruhi kepentingan seluruh Penacony. Sekarang Penacony sedang berada dalam situasi... typo. 1000 jet. Woi, typo nih. Dalam situasi khusus. Jangan biarkan dendam pribadimu membutakan kedua matamu. Oh, berarti dia beneran sedih ya? Maaf ya, Sunday gue udah seujon sama lu. Gue kira lu yang bunuh si Robin. Abis itu mukanya kayak orang jahat. Jangan sampai orang lain memanfaatkanmu. Aku dengar kamu berencana menghabiskan banyak waktu dan sumber daya untuk mencari kematian. Ini nggak sejalan dengan kepentingan umum family saat ini. Aku sarankan kamu segera berhenti supaya tidak digulingkan oleh kepala family yang lain. Kamu yakin kalau kematian berhubungan dengan watchmaker? Tapi jauh sebelum pemilik mimpi mengadopsi kalian, aku sudah berkali-kali berurusan dengan watchmaker itu. Aku tidak pernah merasa ada hubungan apapun antara dia dengan memory zone meme. Dengan kedudukanmu sebagai kepala Oak Family, kamu harus belajar mengamati situasi dan tahu apa yang terjadi dari sedikit petunjuk. Kamu tidak boleh menghabiskan tenaga kerja dan sumber daya Penacony. Ini akan membuat malu yang agung. Siapa itu yang agung? Kalau misalnya... Kan saat ini berarti suspeknya kematian berhubungan erat sama watchmaker. Tapi si Alfalfa bilang, pemilik mimpi mengadopsi kalian, aku sudah berkali-kali berurusan dengan watchmaker. Aku tidak pernah merasa ada hubungan apapun antara dia dengan memory zone. Jadi siapa? Gue berasa dimain-mainin anjir sama Nikke. Sebentar lagi festival ceremony dan para tamu terhormat watchmaker. Dia bilang Alfalfa lagi. Si ininya ya. Atau ding. Siapa lagi ini Alfalfa? Sudah tidak sabar menantikannya. Seandainya ini menghambat kedatangan Dominikus, siapa itu Dominikus? Kita berdua tidak akan bisa menanggung konsekuensinya. Semoga kamu bisa mengendalikan emosimu, menjalankan tanggung jawabmu sebagai kepala Oak Family, fokus pada festival ceremony, dan menghilangkan gangguan dari dunia luar. Di luar festival, kamu harus menjaga para tamu terhormat watchmaker dengan baik. Begitu kamu gagal menangani masalah ini dengan tepat dan baik, mungkin akan terjadi konflik diplomatik antara family dan faksi lainnya. Kita pun akan terseret ke dalam perselisihan yang tidak bisa dihindari itu. Sebagai tetua, aku harap kamu mengingat kepentingan umum yang dibebankan ke pundakmu dan mengatasi semuanya dengan tepat. Mengenai masalah Robin, masih ada waktu untuk menginvestigasinya setelah festival selesai. Nanti aku akan memberikan sumber daya dan bantuan atas nama Alfalfa untuk membantumu menghukum musuhmu. Selain itu, aku belakangan ini mendengar bahwa pemilik mimpi sangat tidak puas dengan tindakanmu. Semoga kamu lebih berhati-hati dengan perkataan dan tindakanmu. Jaga sikapmu baik-baik. Dengan hormat, si tua Oti. Siapa ya?
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this
Mimpi nama si tua Oti tidak puas dengan
happy
performa
with
Sandi
Sunday's
belakangan ini.
recent performance.
Ya wajarin lah, orang adanya baru meninggal, gimana sih?
Instead, they're more concerned about the
Typo nggak tuh? Ya typon. Ini mah 3 jam lagi, serius emang masih lama. Alfalfa kayaknya salah satu kepala family. Gaji wajar fresh grade di Jaksel berapa, Kak? Pada zamannya gua sih 5 ya, kayaknya ya. Iya 5.
Maybe the other family heads don't
Kayaknya,
think
tapi nggak tahu
death
sekarang.
is a big deal. One thing's for sure.
Mungkin kepala family yang lain tidak menganggap kematian sebagai masalah besar. Satu hal yang pasti, ada banyak konflik internal dalam family dan semua orang mempunyai... Kenapa gue jadi ikut? Jadi masih bacain? Udah, cukup. Dan semua orang punya... Iya, udah. Kok? Ketagihan baca. Oke, daftar tersangka. Oh, ini dia nih yang kita cari-cari nih. Kepala Oak Family yang terhormat, semua tersangka yang berhubungan dengan kasus kematian sudah selesai diselidiki. Berikut kesimpulannya. Siapa ini? Esmai. Ayo Esmai. Lampiran. Ryan, staff umum Ok. Rambut pendek berwarna abu-abu, pemalas, sering tertangkap basah sedang bermalas-malasan saat jam kerja. Siapa yang kayak begitu? Banyak dong di sini. Percy, pegawai diplomatik Oak. Rambut ikal berwarna hitam, harus memasang dasinya dengan rapi dan menulisnya 5 kali. Barulah dia bisa bekerja OCD anjing, si Percy. Reshi, rambut panjang berwarna abu-abu dan penggemar setia Floki. Dia menyukai elemen jam hampir di semua aspek hidupnya. Oke. Connor, Profesor Pepperfold Academy. Pendek berwarna merah. Dia menyukai jati dirinya sebagai orang hebat dari dunia luar dengan berpenampilan tidak rapi. Oke. Doriani, Profesor Pepperfold Academy, saat mengajar tidak bawa buku pelajaran tapi cuma bawa rokok, anjir. Gak ada nama-nama yang gua kenal sih jujur. Aku. Lanjut bacain dong. Pakai nada itu ya, nada apa? Audiobook ya. Pururu, penelitian Nightingale, rambut panjang berwarna kuning, penggemar berat minuman, dan tempat sampah di ruang penelitiannya penuh dengan kaleng. Ada juga Benny, produser dunia mimpi Nightingale. Rambut keriting berwarna coklat, tubuhnya kurus dan lemah. Dia sepertinya fanatik terhadap proyek pembangun mimpi. Maureen, pembangun mimpi Nightingale. Rambut pendek berwarna abu-abu dan memiliki tubuh seperti Pepesi dewasa pada umumnya. Seorang kolektor akut, terutama gelas minum dan teko. Aneh banget anjir. Lalu ada Sher Whittaker, kepala Nightingale Family. Dia memiliki rambut pendek berwarna hitam dan mata oranyenya yang langka adalah karakteristik utamanya yang paling mencolok. Wow, apakah betul? Pat, aktor terkenal Iris, rambut pendek, mencolok adalah gelang kakinya. Ini pada aktor semua, ini kagak ada yang ini dah. Dia punya reputasi yang bagus di kalangan turis. Dia selalu memerankan pemeran utama pria berselanjas dan disebut sebagai si cantik abu-abu oleh penggemarnya. Pendek berwarna coklat pernah menyelamatkan 10 turis yang terjebak saat insiden meme dan mendapatkan medali. Rambut pendek berwarna coklat pernah menyelamatkan 10 turis terjebak saat insiden meme. Kak geli, ampun, merinding. Mirip kayak yang bacain 7 makanan yang namanya nyeleneh di Indonesia. Itu kan suara-suara yang kayak ini gak sih? Pengantar tidur biasanya. Lu pura-pura beli jago. Gak apa-apa, semua juga merasa dimainin kok, plot twist mulu. Dang bro.
'Cause 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 'c
Rambut pendek berwarna hitam, janggutnya selalu tidak dicukur bersih, membantu dalam menyusup dan menyelidiki geng bawah tanah. Agen khusus Bloodhound. Ini nanti nggak ada ujiannya kan? Kayak nggak ada nama yang gue kenal dah. Masa iya sih? Ini si Esme kerjanya gimana dah? Kayak dia mah kayaknya cuman kayak, wah ini kayak orang mencurigakan nih, ya udah gue tulis aja ciri-cirinya gitu. Ngelihat, oh si Gabe dia agen judi, wah ini kayak mencurigakan nih, tulis. Cuma nulis, gunanya apa dia? Cuma nulis kriteria fisiknya anjing dia tadi. Rambut pendek berwarna hitam, memiliki tubuh pepesi pada umumnya, dan mempunyai kebiasaan memakan 1 permen sebelum berjudi. Apa coba? Dia tadi kayak gitu-gitu doang. Gak ada yang ngasih tahu kayak gerak-geriknya mencurigakan. Semuanya karakteristik fisik doang ini. Kita buang-buang waktu di sini. Lester agen lelang alfalfa. Rambut keriting berwarna abu-abu. Setelah selesai bekerja, dia akan datang untuk meminum Sweet Dream Special. Total terdapat 52 tersangka dalam daftar catatan Sandi terlampir. Mungkin ada sejumlah kesamaan. Aku sudah punya kesimpulannya. Kesimpulannya apa? Apa yang bisa disimpulkan dari sini, bro? Oh, gue tahu kesimpulannya apa. Rambutnya pendek semua. Hampir semuanya rambutnya pendek. Tapi warna-warni. Yang panjang dikit lah. Semuanya pendek cuy ini rambut. Wah. Ting. Iya, semuanya pendek. Dengerin aja pendapat Welt. Bejir. Jadi dari tadi kita baca-baca sosokan gitu. Minum dulu, Kak. Iya, terima kasih sudah diingatkan. Nggak ada, udah skip aja, telat. Gue udah baca sampai akhir. Apakah kamu buat bergadang, Kak? Bergadang is my middle name. Tampaknya semua orang dalam family, tapi aku belum pernah bertemu satupun dari mereka. Ayo. Please, tunggu karakteristik ini. Bilang kalau misalnya mereka semua punya rambut pendek. Apa? Ayo. Rambut pendek semua kan?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Tapi bukan apa-apa. Mungkin aku cuma berpikir terlalu banyak. Tapi kalau pengkhianat ini benar-benar ada, atau mungkin mereka bertanggung jawab atas kematian Firefly dan Robin. Ayo, sebut rambut pendek itu. Acheron. Mungkin itulah mengapa Sunday begitu serius dalam menangani masalah ini. Mana kesimpulannya? Rambut pendek. Sepertinya tidak ada lagi yang patut diperhatikan. Rambut pendek, gue udah baca 15 menit.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family.
Aku sudah membayangkan segala macam skenario dalam berurusan dengan family. Aku tidak menyangka kita akan disambut dengan para sekumpulan orang rambut pendek. Yes, betul. Betul, Wells, betul. Gue setuju dengan pendapat lu.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Rambut pendek. Ada yang datang, rambut pendek. Oh no. Ketahuan dia sama Sunday, digerebek. Wah.
Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
Told you.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to read us, so we entered without
giliran gue niat baca nggak ada informasi penting. Terus ngapain ditunjukin, sial. Maafkan kami, Tuan Sunday.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary.
On the contrary, that's exactly why.
Untuk menangani kasus dan mengumpulkan lebih banyak informasi agar tidak ada yang terlewat dalam penyelidikan kami.
Well, since you've...
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon.
Aku punya satu pertanyaan untukmu. Kenapa family mencapai suatu konklusi kalau pembunuhnya ada di dalam family?
With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival. And
well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you.
Menurutku pembunuh aslinya tidak akan pernah sengaja menarik perhatian seperti utusan IPC itu.
Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang.
Kalian harus lebih waspada terhadap aventurin.
While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
He's a businessman, not some philanthropist.
But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets.
Filantropis tuh artinya
And he went to
dermawan.
the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme
Dia sedang
he's
membagi-bagikan kekayaannya di jalan. Ih, framing kan itu gara-gara lu. Tae, Sande, Allahu Akbar, lu gak boleh gitu, lu lagi bulan puasa.
While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay
Sumpah
alert.
nih Sande sih, evil banget sih. 15 menit yang sia-sia. Bukannya kamu skip story kak? Oh tidak pernah. Udah sih lanjut tidur, bye-bye Rikjo, thank you ya.
You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Oke, pokoknya gue tetap berpegang teguh bahwa pokoknya penampilan fisik si pengkhianat at least rambutnya pendek.
According to a
Mau cowok,
peer-to-peer
mau
hotline
cewek.
tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
Dan ada kemajuan besar dalam kasus Eggy Aventurine. Tersangkanya sudah ditangkap.
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild,
Sehingga mengakibatkan kerugian
causing a
finansial yang
large drain
signifikan
in
bagi IPC.
manpower and resources.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4
Tersangka
and is
utama
one
dalam
of the
kasus ini berasal dari
survivors of the second
Sigonia
Kataka
V.
Abjin
4.
extinction event who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel
Lah.
permit.
Maksudnya? Berarti si Aventurine waktunya udah habis ya?
As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond Sentiments, the IPC
Ya
has
Allah.
appropriately relocated the suspect in the
Lah ini balik flashback lagi dong. Oh ini. Ya oke deh.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Suaranya bro.
Well, if they did, I'd sell
Seneng
them
kan
in a
kalian? Seneng kan? Iya mama. Iya. Allahu Akbar. GWS lo semua.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
Kamu tidak seharusnya melawan tuanmu, tapi kamu tetap menghabisi pria itu. Hah? Dia membunuh si pria dingin tadi dong?
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence.
Infokan banner
Did
jet.
you also think that
Siap
when you
top up
lied to
stellar
the
jet demi
intelligence
memijat. Bagus. Jangan lupa top up di hopestore.id ya. Pakai kode KAERIMEXHOPE.
Ask and you shall
Gue biasa
receive.
aja.
You wanted the perfect
Yakin.
construction material.
Mama aja tunggu
All I
aku.
did was offer a possibility.
GWS guys.
It was just a small wager.
Kalian menginginkan bantuan.
If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains.
IPC akan menggali sesuatu dari pasar emas Ejihazo. Peninggalan dari Sand King sayangnya.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end.
Madam, I already have what I want. to be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
Lenore.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tonbas. The remainder of my market value. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches
Kalau
than
kamu
you.
tidak akan memberi aku kesempatan ini.
I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, you're wrong. 30 tonbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that.
Bisa mengatakan
Wealth,
bahkan yang tidak kamu inginkan.
status,
Apa yang dia tidak inginkan?
Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt.
Tapi kamu pantas untuk hidup untuk menciptakan lebih banyak kekayaan bagi kami.
You deserve to live. Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then
Halo Yata, terima kasih
use
sudah
them
subscribe.
well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things.
Mereka yang memilih dengan tepat dan melakukan hal-hal yang tepat akan mencapai hasil yang tepat dan memperlihatkan nilai mereka kepada dunia.
People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost.
Aku tidak pernah kalah,
Is it
bro.
because Gayatri blesses me? Well, if that's... But... What... Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble?
Ini sebenarnya
And even more
kayak
glorious?
omongan tengah malam tau gak sih sama temen-temen biasanya.
Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or...
Apa aku akan kembali sebagai pemenang dengan kekayaan yang melimpah setelah keberhasilan demi keberhasilan, atau apa aku akan mengalami kegagalan
never to return?
dan tidak akan pernah kembali lagi?
I'm pretty sure you already have some idea.
Suara siapa tuh?
Lowly gambler.
Siapa itu? Oh, si Sunday.
What?
Kenapa dia? Dia diam kematian ya dia? Itu siapa? Oh, itu dia.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to
Diikat para panglima perang lima Nikke di kursi setrum.
mannequin warlords. Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why a grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road.
Hah? Sebelum kau menghilang sepenuhnya, aku akan menemanimu di perjalanan terakhirmu. Maksudnya?
Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you?
Apa yang sedang terjadi?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
Hah? Apa yang terjadi? Masih 75%. Demi
Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmonies Emanator next?
aku nggak pernah kalah sebenarnya jadi Kiku.
Why are there no
Dari
guests
2004 kok
here?
halus sih GW sih Furina, kita lanjut main bu.
What's that featherhead doing?
Apa yang lebih baik dari seorang Aven? Yap, 2 orang Aven. Ceritanya Aventuris Izo. Oh damn. Udah menuju ajal lah begitu ya.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child. I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are
Kayaknya dia udah mulai kena deh otaknya.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Itu dia pas kecil ya. Shit.
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga.
Oh, ini adalah hadiah dari
Colorful eyes
mama.
are said to bring good luck.
Siapa?
Mister, you have pretty eyes too.
Aventurin kecil kah? Apa siapa ini?
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time
Kenapa
too.
dia luka-luka gitu?
Those eyes. And Mama Thunk. No, it can't.
Tunggu, Dek.
There aren't any Avgens left.
Oh, jadi orang Afghan itu apa nama karakter khususnya ini ada mata yang begini. Oke. Iya, harusnya kan udah dibantai-bantain ya. Oh, oke. Salah berarti gue tadi.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Paniconi, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for... However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the
Kamu tidak
drinks
menerima
are
bantuan dari Paniconi dan hanya mengandalkan kekuatan sendiri untuk menentukan tempat yang gimana mungkin.
Which is why once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies. Oh, and everyone
Ketika semua orang berpikir seperti ini, siapa yang akan curiga kalau semua itu lagi-lagi adalah sebuah perangkap yang sudah kamu... Rinnegan apa? Iya, adventure kecil kah? Dia pas kecil kan emang kumuh miskin, makanya begitu. Oh, berarti bener dia ya tadi. Oke.
Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier.
Tegang, sangat berhati-hati, kompleks inferioritas yang berlebih. Oh, inferiority kompleks, anjir. Kompleks inferioritas.
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house.
Orang-orang cuma melihat taruhan bersamamu, pertunjukan keberanianmu, keberuntunganmu, tapi mereka tidak menyadari ada satu tangan di bawah meja yang sedang menggenggam chip seerat-eratnya. Ini gue merasakan vibes kayak ceritanya si Furina gitu loh. Dia kan kayak nyebelin, tapi di belakang itu sebenarnya dia tuh tersiksa. Ya dia kan kayak happy go lucky banget, tapi di balik itu dia kayak sedang ketakutan, ya nggak sih? Venturin.
It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at
Kamu
fooling
akan
me on
berbakat,
hand.
kamu tidak hanya menipu para penonton, kamu juga menipu dirimu sendiri. Nggak bisa gue yang gini-gini. Oh shit.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Agar tidak ketahuan oleh orang lain, cara yang terbaik adalah untuk menipu diri sendiri terlebih dahulu.
Of course. I know you won't.
Kenapa kamu menolak undangan itu? Padahal kamu punya kesempatan untuk merangkul Elation. Bukankah itu yang paling kamu inginkan? Pada akhirnya kamu malah memilih IPC.
You had the chance to embrace elation for the preservation.
Apa itu demi tripod?
I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Tapi siapa sebenarnya akan menghilang di sini? No!
Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
No! Setelah menderita di antara bebatuan, jalan dan tangisan, penjara istana dan petir, please banget loh.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Boleh nggak fokusnya ke cerita aja tanpa ada harus main pinball dulu, boleh nggak? Ini ganggu mood banget, coy. Cibal. Di hari ibu pamit dan pergi, berapa banyak orang ketika yang mengejarmu seperti serigala kelaparan. Kamu pasti tidak bisa melupakan suara tawa mereka yang tajam. Untuk bersembunyi dari orang-orang barbar itu, kamu dan kakak berguling dalam darah dan pura-pura mati. Oh, anjir. Oh, jadi si ibunya itu buat melindungi si Aventurin sama kakaknya, dia kayak pura-pura ngajakin si Aventurin buat main petak umpet ya. Untuk bersembunyi dari orang-orang barbar itu, kamu dan kakak berguling dalam darah dan pura-pura mati. Ya, sayang sekali, rusak sudah pakaian itu, satu-satunya peninggalan ayah kan. Oke.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it.
Pakaian itu hanya sepotong kain, kamu juga tidak bisa memakainya lagi. Sakit banget dah. Tragis banget dah dia.
Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit.
Sekarang kamu tidak perlu lagi bersembunyi. Kamu bahkan tidak rela pakaian indahmu basah karena hujan.
I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting.
Dan sekarang kamulah pemburu di ronde permainan petak umpet yang terakhir ini. Apa maksudnya? Iya, emang ganggu banget ya, selain pinball nanti digangguin sama Maze pula. Maze.
Could he be in here?
Ceritanya udah tinggal Advent aja yang hidup, Kak. Semua keluarganya udah nggak ada. Yang dulu hidup sekarang sudah mati. Kita dulu pernah hidup tetapi sekarang sekarat. No, gimana jadi pengen gacapin kan dari awal, tapi sekarang semakin kuat gue pengen gacapin. Oh ini maksud lu? Ini mesh yang lu maksud? Cibalsekia. Ini batu cornerstone-nya.
Topaz.
Oh, topas.
What does this do?
Ayo aventuring, kok bentar lagi. No, kamu udah sekarat. Batu landasnya mereka begitu mengoyak hatimu. Kenapa emangnya ada apa nggak tahu pas?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Ada apa?
Maybe that winged guy put it here to taunt you, just to make you realize that you're painstakingly arranged. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Cliphont's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney. This is just bait. Of course. That's why Horatio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. Or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, which is why you had Horatio seek him out.
Mencari dia dan sebenarnya menunjukkan rencananya untuk mencegah kecurigaan.
From suspecting anything. Then until you gave to Horatio was finally Sunday took the bait.
Umpan yang telah mempersiapkan kepala Kimberly ini menemukan satu bantu landasan lainnya, dan dengan begitu
Everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
oh gitu.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be
Cara
able
terbaik
to
agar tidak ketahuan orang lain adalah untuk menipu diri sendiri.
You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Tell me, what's its name? Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what you
Aventurine adalah batu keberuntungan dan tipu muslihat.
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like jade can be substituted for aventurine too.
Jadi itu punya si Jade batunya. Terus tapi mirip punya si Aventurine gitu.
Aventurine, topaz, jade.
Ya rela
Three cornerstones who, for a measly penny, as I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon. So, where's the real aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a... Suddenly, you don't know what... I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere.
Mereka selama ini berada di tempat
They're
yang
right where they
seharusnya.
belong.
Mirip ya, iya ding, mirip ding. Terus di mana?
Piled up with these cheap
Di antara tumpukan permata murahan ini.
You smashed the aventurine stone before you left. Oh, just look at it.
Jahat banget dia ngomong gini. Terpecah belah sama seperti hidupmu.
Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back.
Di balik lapisan yang paling mengkilap hanya ada sebuah kerikil yang sederhana.
You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Cliphont's body. You think... Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the end. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choice do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can.
We'll just have to wait and see.
Udah sih relain aja sama Topaz. Maksudnya nama batu-batu itu ya si Topaz, Aventurnya nama Jade kak. Aventurnya yang batu hijau, batu laki. Gimana jadi pengen gacha?
Stream 4. Gleam 4.
Mana ini kita? Oh udah. Story patch ini filosofis banget, agak lebih berat dari story patch sebelumnya. Setuju.
Yes, we meet again.
Of course! Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
Flim. Apaan tuh?
I think you mean Phil.
Oh.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Apa nih? Anjir lah. Tekan tombol membalik untuk menghindari lawan. Jika mau menghindar saat yang lagi penuh, kamu akan masuk status serbuan kacang menjadi tidak terkalahkan untuk waktu yang lama. Durasi film ada terbatas lah. Kenapa sih lagi mode-mode serius gini dah? Oh. Lah. Ya. Nyawa gue.
How's that? Not a bad score. Boring.
Ini dia minigame Dajjal. Yang mana yang tadi? Minigame ampas ini ribet. Yang mana yang barusan? Lagi terus malah disuruh main. Emang kayak kesel gak sih? Ini game nyusahin apalagi yang level lanjutan. Tombolnya kekecilan di HP. Oh. Skill issue kah kalian?
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Oh, tapi masih ada beberapa hal tentang dirimu yang belum aku pahami sepenuhnya.
You sound sincere this time at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out.
Lu sadar gak sih lu tuh udah mau sekarat? No, man. Oh. Tidak ada air di sini, hanya ada batu. Ada batu tapi tidak ada air, hanya jalan berkerikil. Tolong banget, bro.
Is this?
Apa ini? Pasti jadi budak ya? Apa sih? Udah bener malah diputer-puter lagi. Iya udah bener. Lalu dapat 15.000 poin, cuma dapat 10 SJ anjir.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Ini adalah belenggu yang terpasang padamu. Pria itu memberimu pekerjaan yang pertama dan kamu berhasil menggunakan satu ember emas pertamamu. Karena ialah satu-satunya alat yang bisa kamu temukan.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tons. Well, from what I see, you refuse to.
Kamu menolak untuk menghadapi fakta tersebut karena hal itu hanya membuktikan kelemahanmu.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in your hands, those who follow you could have become joker cards.
Orang-orang yang mengikutimu bisa menjadi kartu joker dalam tanganmu, dan dengan begitu mereka akan dapat jauh lebih berguna. Siapa lagi opal? Makan lagi gak sih? Iya nih lapar lagi gue. Emang kelar subuh masih lama ya? Tapi nanggung banget kalau lanjutin besok-besok. Ntar feel-nya hilang. Udahlah besok libur ini. Kan sesuai judul, sampai sahur.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside.
You mean it could make all the cards on the table just...
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new
80.
flowers?
Tuh Benji juga nggak scam. 2024 New Year New Me. Ini mah sampai pagi kayak story Purina dulu. Oh iya bener, Purina sampai pagi ya. Masih 80. Nih, kalau ada air kita akan berhenti untuk melepas dahaga. Yah, hilang baru mau baca. Apa itu?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A
Bentar,
necklace
kalau
and a
nggak
lucky
jimat
charm.
peruntungan.
There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you?
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a
Dan
child
kamu bisa
blessed
memimpin
by
kamu menuju
Garena
kebahagiaan.
Undawn.
Jadi selalu ingat untuk melindungi diri sendiri dan jangan pernah membenci rasa sakit dan kemiskinan yang kamu
Always
alami.
remember, the words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ. Well, I think I finally get you. Woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the
Aku akan menghancurkan mimpi indah ini dan menciptakan kematian yang paling megah. Kamu berpegang teguh pada benda ini dan ia tidak akan pernah berubah.
Think about it. There's a Stellar in play. The fabulous Robin loses her
Restoran terlibat, Robin kehilangan suaranya, dan 2 pembunuhan yang belum terpecahkan.
from a masked fool and a chance to go head-to-head with
Dan kesempatan untuk berhadapan langsung dengan Sunday.
The only thing to pique your interest is one word, Dad. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
Buset dah bang.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who
Kalau
received
masih mau menjadi anak yang menerima berkat dari Gayatra.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally
Kabur,
gone?
tinggalkan labirin, tinggalkan masa lalu.
Or am I the one about to disappear?
Gigi yang membusuk tumbuh di mulut gunung tandus.
Finally, made it out of this place.
Pinball sialan. Good. So good is very good. So good is very good. Yeah. Gue pengen baca ini, jangan hilang dulu. Hanya ada wajah yang membiru karena marah, mencibir, dan memaki. Hanya ada petir yang menyambar tetapi tidak ada hujan. Hoki. Ini namanya the power of emosi. Beda di sini ada hidden pinball, Kak. Oh ya? Gak mau cari tahu. Perhelatan aventur untuk berdamai dengan diri sendiri, kah? Probably ya. Hoki, diam kau. Ini bukan kan ya? Kalau ada air, kalau ada batu, tapi tidak ada air. Please lah bro. Please lah bro. Kenapa kita harus berubah jadi Honu, anjay? Sumpah gak ngerti lagi gue. Ini kita harus kemana lagi? Sini boleh gak? Sana ya? Bazooka kita.
He can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Iya. Kaget gua anjrit. Misi dulu bang, jangan nambah-nambah pikiran gua lagi, tolong ya. Tapi lumayan sih. Lumayan seger ya bang, makasih. Lah malah gue yang ketembak anjing. Lumayan loh 30 jet ya, ntar lah. Terima kasih ya. Gimana sih cara nembaknya? Oh, ada ininya, ada waktunya. Kembang apinya yang mana? Nah, itu baru skill yang mana? Salah ya? Bener ya tadi harusnya ya? Oh, berubah aja.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Ini katanya.
I don't know why, mister.
Kayak sahur. Iya, sok.
You always give me a
Sama sahur, guys.
special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more.
Tuh
We
kan,
have to say goodbye.
dia ngomong kayak gini udah nggak ada moodnya. Kita sudah harus berpisah. Apa kamu bersenang-senang?
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are.
Oh, nggak jadi deng. Tetap mengharukan.
In this dream.
Nggak nyata dong. No. Emang berarti ini mimpinya Aventurin ya? No.
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. I really
Kalau kata orang-orang zaman sekarang mah, ini adalah inner child-nya si Aventurin, guys. Taman hiburan dan mimpi indah ini benar-benar damai, semua orang menyukainya.
But, mister, why don't you like it?
Kenapa kamu tidak menyukainya? Karena aku tahu itu semua tidak beneran. Semuanya palsu. Bukan, karena mereka tidak ada di sini. No. Aventurin.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
Kok you don't know?
You do know. But there's no point.
Tapi jawabannya juga tidak berarti. No.
Admit it. You're tired.
Iya.
We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death.
Penghormatan terbesar yang dapat kami berikan kepada mereka yang bertekad menghadapi kematian.
The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason.
Menapaki jalan yang jarang dilalui tidak pernah masuk akal, tapi kamu tidak pernah menapaki jalan lain.
You're most eager to lay down.
Karena nyawamu sendiri selalu menjadi chip pertama yang kamu pertaruhkan. Damn.
You don't care who the real murderer is, and the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be
Kamu juga tidak tertarik dengan warisan watchmaker yang disebut-sebut. Yang kamu butuhkan hanyalah untuk menjadi staf IPC yang andal. Sebuah aset berharga yang bergeming bahkan saat nyawanya terancam dalam wilayah family. Kamu ingin diasah, diikat dengan rantai yang panas membara, dan ditempatkan di tengah panggung. Kamu akan menjadi bagian penutup pertunjukan, menjadi persembahan yang terakhir. Maksudnya dia menumbalkan dirinya.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Oh shit. Oh shit, no.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time.
Sebuah stalron dan seorang emanator sesederhana itu kan. Maksudnya?
It's that simple.
Dia kan mau mati gara-gara Sunday asu.
That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash.
IPC kemenangan tempatnya di meja perundingan dan kamu akan secara kebetulan melepaskan diri dari ikatan dan keluar dari kekacauan yang tidak berujung ini. Kamu akan melakukan kebebasan selama ini kamu dambakan. Karena emang iya keinginan dia emang pengen bebas ya.
This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death and its curtains will fall on
80 tiket untuk Muking. Cuma 80. Sandy mukanya kayak Midwan, calon-calon ampas. Walaupun dia nyebelin tapi nggak apa-apa. Diamond tuh Jade ya?
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Pasti tidak mudah kan? You've been through a lot, Aventurin.
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you
Aku tahu jelas bahwa untuk memanjat keluar sebuah lubang yang sudah kamu gali sendiri itu mustahil.
I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change.
Aku tidak bisa menghentikan apa yang ingin kamu lakukan dan kita tidak bisa mengubah destinasi yang ingin kamu tuju.
Well, what's done can't be undone.
Sekarang kita hanya bisa memainkan kartu di tangan dan sebisa mungkin memenangkan lebih banyak waktu. Tapi dia nggak akan mati kan ujung-ujungnya? Enggak lah. Sayangnya orang tidak akan selalu membuat pilihan yang tepat dalam kehidupan mereka. Walau keberuntungan sepertinya selalu berada di pihakmu. You will keep winning. Kamu tidak pernah kalah. Tapi kenapa? Kenapa harus kamu? Kalau semua keberuntunganmu dibangun di atas penderitaan seseorang yang kamu cintai, di atas kerugian banyak orang lainnya, kalau semua rezeki dan kemenangan ini bukan anugerah dari Gayatra, melainkan serangkaian kematian yang tidak berarti, damn. Iya juga ya. Shit. Ini sih dalam banget sih. Kalau semua keberuntunganmu dibangun di atas penderitaan seseorang yang kamu cintai, di atas kerugian banyak orang lainnya, melainkan serangkaian kematian yang tidak berarti. Shit. Seburuk apa dosa kita sampai terlahir ke dunia seperti ini? Oh iya, itu mah bukan blessing dong, itu it's a curse berarti.
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back.
Mungkin saat aku sampai di tujuan dan melihat ke belakang, aku akan mengerti arti dari perjalanan ini. Damn, sedih banget. Aku akan menunggu kamu di masa depan. Berarti nggak akan mati kan? Ucapkan selamat tinggal ke anak ini di momen terakhirmu. Nggak mau. Nggak boleh.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure.
Kenapa sih harus fotonya di sini, nyebelin. Oke, lucu. Sama Bro Honu.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, Mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor?
Semoga tipu muslihatmu tidak pernah ketahuan.
No wonder your clothes are so
Sedih. Ambil peti dulu.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have.
Ada seseorang di sisimu. Tapi siapa yang berjalan di sisimu? Emang boleh. Emang boleh kata-katanya gitu. Emang boleh. Abis dibawa sedih-sedih gini terus gue harus ketemu pinball. Emang boleh. Nggak lucu nih hoyopers. Ya uji anjing. Elah bro. Ini momen bro. Tolonglah.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger.
Kamu akan menjadi lebih baik dan lebih kuat dariku.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous.
Iya gugup soalnya bentar lagi gue mau mati.
Let's put our palms together.
Ayo kita tempelkan telapak tangan bersama. Kalau kamu menerima berkat Gayatra, kamu akan lebih rileks.
Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our
Dengan
palms
menempelkan
together and
telapak tangan
reciting
kita
the prayer to
bersama dan
Mama
membaca
Fenga,
doa kepada
she
Mama
will bless us.
Mama Fenge. Dia akan memberkati kita.
If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha.
catechins are coming.
Kenapa berpisah? Kenapa nggak bareng aja?
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Abjin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do Catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gayathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
Bohong.
But people will die, and you will be in
Iya
danger.
kan, tapi orang-orang akan mati dan kamu akan dalam bahaya. Ini keberuntungan dari mana?
Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gayathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive.
Gila, keberuntungan dari mana ya kayak gini ya?
As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain has for us. We will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell.
No. No.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452
Jam
missing.
berapa nih? 2:30.
The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology. To
Kakavasha?
Nah, hilang dia. Udah tos belum itu? Ah.
Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Storyteller hoyotot. Hehe. Ah. Sahur pakai apa kak? Sahur pakai kesedihan dan kekecewaan sama mihoyo. Bangke emang.
Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands? Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Order makan dari sekarang nggak sih? Masih ada makanan sih. Masih ada. Aman.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Kasian banget Aventurin, udah ortunya meninggal waktu dia masih bayi, kakaknya ninggalin dia waktu dia ulang tahun, suku dan planetnya dibantai, dijadikan budak pula. Sekarang dia diperbudak juga, masih Sunday, bukan diperbudak, dipermainkan. Hampa banget sumpah rasanya. Kayak apa ya? Nggak tahu deh, kayak ada kekosongan gitu loh setelah menjalani story ini. Kampret lah. Bener kan, dugaan sampai jam 3. Iya. Jambak-jambakan kan nih acara sama Himeko. Istri pertama sama pelakor ya.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
Yang sahur, silakan sahur ya guys. Gue juga mau sahur juga nih bentar lagi.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Halo Reina, terima kasih sudah subscribe. Selamat sahur.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity.
Jadi gimana nilai ceritanya? Belum selesai kan? Ntar. Kalau nggak puasa ikut sahur boleh nggak? Boleh. Kalau lu kan lembur, jadi butuh energi. By the way, Welt beneran udah punya anak istri di Honkai Impact beneran?
Which is why,
istrinya siapa?
we continue working together, he has a duty to explain
Wah,
himself.
dia berarti pergi meninggalkan istri dan anaknya dong ke universe lain.
You want to create a situation.
There must be some deeper meaning.
Aku rasa dia sudah menyadari rahasia Penakoni sejak awal dan dia terus berencana
I
untuk mengungkapnya.
suspect in that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the
Lu mau
state
sahur
of
lagi?
affairs
Ini
is
masih ada makanan,
significantly more
lapar lagi sih.
intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
Istri Welt namanya Tesla.
He's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus.
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to...
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is a VIPC cordially invited.
Look, should both the performers and spectators...
Let's get going, everyone.
Dia merantau sih jatuhnya. Kasihan anak istrinya nggak bisa makan real ini.
I have a bad feeling that something... Your trauma...
Udah lah ya.
I have a bad feeling
Alasan
that
Avengsel
something big's gonna go down.
menaruhkan nyawanya karena dia tahu dari awal cuma nyawanya aja yang dia punya. Dia udah nggak punya apa-apa lagi atau siapa-siapa lagi. Shit. shit.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Iya ya. Iya lagi. Ah, lu jangan ngomong gitu dong, jadi sedih gue. Sedih Bonnya lapar ya bun, betul. Nanti kakak tau kok alasan Aven mati, nanti ceritain semua. Jadi Aven mati! Spoiler! Harusnya nggak mati, pasti ada plot twist kan? Masa endingnya begitu, kayak sedih amat jadi aventurin hidupnya. Buat apa dia hidup kalau gitu?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness.
Cie,
Plus, it's
melindungi
story.
Aceron. Kiu.
But
Kiu.
I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from
Baca dulu ini perkataan
my
Mom
own
Cheron.
personal judgment.
Oh spoiler, bukannya tadi udah bilang ya kalau pertunjukan terakhir. Iya sih, tapi kan gue kayak masih berharap aja, siapa tahu dia nggak mati gitu. Tapi aku memilih untuk mempercayaimu, dan kepercayaanku padamu lebih berasal dari penilaian pribadi. Maksudnya kamu ada rasa sama Aceron. Ngaku saja kamu, Well.
I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor,
Anjay, bestie kita sama Aceron.
if my meager strength is required.
Rendah aja kamu, kalau kekuatanku yang seadanya ini dibutuhkan. Ah, suka begitu ya. Suka begitu ya dia ya. Cukuplah. Kekuatan seadanya emang, suka merendah untuk meroket. Di Honkai Impact 3 kan Well Joyce emang dekat sama Mei. Oh. Ya, seadanya ilmu padi ya bangku. Sepuh merendah. Akhirnya memang tempat yang benar-benar mencolok.
That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Iya, dia superstar. At least buat gua, lu jangan ngomong nyela-nyela Aventurin.
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out everyone. Pay attention. The other...
Astral Express, you're late. And this unsung guest.
Siapa tamu tadi undangnya?
We've kept your appointment,
Oh, si ini,
Mr.
Aceron.
Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Gua. Mama lihat aku masuk TV, ore.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one.
Jangan sampai salah pilih sih, ntar bad ending demi apa? Bohong anjir, mana ada. By the way, suara narator itu kalau di VA Jepang itu suara Kevin Kaslana. Oh, yang di Honkai Impact ya? Nggak butuh express, cuman gara-gara MC-nya kita jadi dibawa-bawa, padahal di solo Aceron juga mampu itu.
3 homicides?
happen right now, right here.
Yang ketiga akan segera terjadi sekarang. Yang ketiga berarti Aventurin gak sih? Kan Aventurin bentar lagi mati. Iya fix, dia bilang sebuah kematian megah yang sesungguhnya. Hah? Kenapa gara-gara Tuan Stellaron? Kenapa gara-gara gue matinya? Kamu akan menjadi perwujudan dari kematian. Lah, di framing kita ya? Apa saya kalau lu pilih soal apa yang mati? Apa saya lu pilih emang ada? Aku tidak sekuat itu.
Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer.
Aku akan meledakkan Stellaron di dalam tubuhmu.
And cause a teeny tiny
Emang bisa dia?
accident on Penacony.
Lu bisa nentuin siapa yang mati, bohong anjir. Karena lu tadi salah pilih. Enggak lah.
The entire theme park will be reduced.
Serius ah.
Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a...
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just enough. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins. People paid.
Orang-orang membayar untuk mengecat tubuhku dengan besi panas, membelenggu diriku, menempatkanku di tiang gantungan dan menguburku dalam pasir keemasan. Kasihan, bro.
But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal?
Tidur adalah gladiresി kematian.
Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final round.
Bener sih, nggak salah sih dia bilang gitu ya. Yang bener kah? Tai, yang bener lu. Bener apa? Enggak lah, nggak mungkin lah. Mengapa mereka yang hidup tidur? Karena kita belum siap untuk peristirahatan yang terakhir. Damn, bro. Setiap malam ada latihan untuk kematian. Kamu dan aku melarikan diri ke dalam mimpi karena takut akan kematian di saat ini. Dan kematian juga akan muncul dalam mimpi kita. Oh shit. Bentar lagi refresh nih.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Emperor Lord.
Aven, gua gak mau nyakitin lu. Lu udah menjalani kehidupan yang luar biasa. Tapi ya udah, mau gimana lagi? Maafkan aku. Maafkan aku. Maafkan aku. Aku tidak bermaksud. Buset dah. Sakit banget, Bang.
Free will, still water. I weep for the departed.
Maafin, Bang.
Mincing's ready for another. Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counter.
OTW jadi Kiko. No. Ini apa teh?
I weep for the departed.
Oh, kalau dadunya sama kita gerak ya?
It too shall fall.
What do you want? Ill fate is there. Enemy targets detected.
That's half the work. Still water to the flip.
Sakit bro.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counter.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed.
Belum aja lu kalah, ntar ngomel-ngomel ya kak. Bukan dadu sama, katanya dadunya harus lebih gede dari dadunya Advent biar nggak sakit damage-nya. Oh gitu. Udah versi Nuka pas hari pertama susah banget lawan Advent. Oh gitu. Tuh 170.000. Iya belum jadi nih, reliknya baru seadanya. Ya sudah lah. Tidak apa-apa. Dapat saya setelah rame di forum karena susah. Waduh. Dududut, dududut, dudu. Kayak lagu Bruno Mars. Dududut, dududut, dudu. No. Delapan. Oh shit. Atan na na. Lah gimana ini? Konsepnya bener nih gua. Weh, ada lambang itu tuh.
Eternal sleep and return.
Oh. Kepencet anjay. Ya elah bro. Oh gitu, kalau misalnya dadunya lebih tinggi dia nggak akan kena hit ya? Oh ya. Malah ulti dadu. Oh nggak boleh ya?
Another journey begins.
Buset dah.
Free will or was it fate? Still water to the flip.
Double 6 anjay. Sakit.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bukan nggak boleh ya, sayang aja nggak ngedamage. Oh ya juga sih. Ya udahlah. Nggak apa-apa, memang sengaja biar aventuring tidak terlalu sakit. Weh.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Hujan duit coy.
I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Siapa itu yang ngomong?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Pinnacle, what do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is
Karena jalan
not
yang kamu jalan tidak akan
accepted by
diterima oleh harmoni.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want.
Karena dia berbeda dengan Eon lainnya. Siapa yang dimaksud? Hujan Bitcoin pakai genset kan sensasinya beda. Oh gitu. Ya, lagi nggak ada lagi. Dia tidak pernah melirik siapapun dan dia memang tidak perlu untuk berbuat demikian. Dia ini siapa ya?
They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together they weave a great shadow.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
Mohon ada orang kembali dari bayang-bayang.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end.
Aku akan tiba di ujung nihility. Terang bro, menyala abangku.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Kenapa dia nangis? Itu Raiden Mei ya?
The tide arrives, leading you back home.
Gelo. Kekuatan yang seadanya begitu ya. Kekuatan yang seadanya begitu ya. Satu tebasan seadanya. Karena dia ngeliat Well mau ngeluarin black hole takut hilang semuanya. Acara Negerime itu 100.000 damage ya kan seadanya. Lore akurat. Sahur ya, sahur. Gelo anjir. Penturin, kamu gak jadi mati kan?
What is this place?
Apakah aku akan terisekai? Lah, dia masuk ke black hole.
Black hole.
Dia masuk ke black hole-nya si Well apa gimana ini? Oh, dalam ke ini ya, masuk ke yang si Acheron tadi.
Have I succeeded?
Dia menjawab, aku ingin kematian. Apakah aku berada di kematian? Selamat datang di dunia menyedihkan ini, Kakak Fasha. Siapa itu?
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avjin have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody.
Oh, di dalam nihilitinya si Acheron. Waifuku E6 coming soon, anjay. Waduh, masih di sini real sampai subuh part 2 nih. Enggak udah kelar kan ini harusnya?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator.
Oh, maksud tuh part 2 tuh yang setelah Arkon yang Genshin kemarin ya? Iya bener juga. Aku hanya seorang emanator. Oh, emanator nihility ya, yang menyembunyikan identitasnya. Tapi yang tertidur dan tak berwujud tidak pernah melirik siapapun. Dia tidak punya wajah, tidak punya wujud, dan bahkan tidak punya kehendak untuk berbicara.
The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility.
That's all. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream.
Ini hanyalah
One of
mimpi
the
yang sekejap.
thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful
Kita
eye
akan
of
tinggal sejenak di
nihility,
sini sebelum melanjutkan
we
perjalanan
momentarily
masing-masing.
linger here
Belum puncaknya ini, sumpah. Masih ada plot twist selanjutnya, ntar demi apa? Bentar lagi kelar kah ending, nanti siap-siap plot twist lagi. What the hell? Plot twist apa lagi? Tapi yang ini lo nggak nangis kayak di Furina. Karena apa? Karena pinball, anjing. Mood gue langsung hancur pas ketemu pinball.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost
Cakep banget ya
everyone.
Acheron yang versi putih merah gini ya.
No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your
Tidak ada
life
yang menyangka kalau
just to
kamu akan
prove a
menghalalkan
fact that
sejauh
had seemingly been
bahkan
disproved
mengorbankan
long
nyawa
ago.
sendiri hanya untuk membuktikan suatu fakta yang tampaknya sudah dibantah sejak lama.
Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Tuh kan, bener berarti kematian sebenarnya tidak pernah ada di dunia mimpi Penacony. Berarti sebenarnya kalau misalnya dia bunuh diri di dunia mimpi Penacony, berarti dia aslinya nggak mati kan, gitu kan konsepnya. Bajingan. Dasar.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the watchmaker.
Tempat pengasingan yang sebenarnya. Ya elah.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would
Nisip
become the
kok
key to
halus.
connecting everything.
Pas udah mau keluarin mata, lihat pinball langsung emosi. Ini gak nahan pipis lagi kan ya? Enggak, tadi gue udah pipis. Ya gak mati, cuman gak bisa mimpi lagi. Oh gitu. Jadi kalau misalnya udah mati di dunia mimpi, berarti ya udah lu gak bisa balik lagi ke Penacony gitu ya. Kan yang mimpinya Aventurin semuanya udah bagian dari rencana Aventurin. Oh.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the harmony to build a high
Mimpi ini
wall
bukanlah
and
samudera yang tak
isolate
terbatas,
them from
melainkan
the
sebuah pulau
vast
yang
and
sepi.
treacherous ocean
Family
of the
menggunakan
outside
harmoni
world.
untuk membangun tembok tinggi dan mengisolasi diri dari dunia untuk mencegah orang-orang tenggelam di lautan.
That barrier they build keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to
Dalam
the
mimpi indah yang
surface.
terbatas dari penderitaan, siapa yang mau pergi mencari rahasia
beautiful
tidak ada
dream
kecuali
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound,
Kalau
then it
seseorang yang
has to
bisu
be
bukan seseorang yang tidak
someone
bisa
who
membuat
cannot
suara, maka itu berarti seseorang yang tidak dapat berbicara. Oke.
Someone who survived the treacherous depths,
Seorang yang berhasil
but is
selamat
unable
dari
to take
kedalaman
the
laut,
stage
tapi
and
tidak bisa
speak the
berdiri di
truth.
atas panggung dan mengatakan kebenarannya.
Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on.
Maksudnya itu Acheron ya?
Hint. Is that not
Apa siapa
proof?
yang diomongin? Yang dia bilang yang nggak bisa bersuara itu siapa?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear their intent on covering their tracks.
Oh, Robin. Ah, FF. Robin itu aslinya bisu. Oh gitu. Kenapa gitu?
But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough.
Tapi kamu tidak perlu bukti untuk
I
curiga
didn't
dan
need to
bagiku
find
cerita
memories
saya
of
sudah
meme.
cukup.
I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
Aku tidak perlu menemukan memori dan aku hanya perlu seseorang untuk membunuhku seperti yang dilakukan pada gadis berambut silver itu.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
Mati di tangan Acheron agar bisa lepas dari kutungan harmoninya Sunday, makanya dia selalu mancing Acheron dari awal.
You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing
dengan sengaja
sides,
mengatur agar kita berada di pihak yang berlawanan, terus-menerus mengulangi kata meneter di hadapan orang lain, mengurus pedang dan menghadapimu.
And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy
Damn,
both
bro.
are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake.
Kesuksesan
The
IPC tidak bisa
IPC's
dijamin.
success is not guaranteed. I detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
Aku akan kalah taruhan, tapi aku tidak pernah kalah.
It is pointless to discuss what ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have.
Asik, tapi aku cuma
But I
bisa
can only
mengandalkan
bank on my own
keberuntungan.
good fortune.
Mantul.
Because other than that,
Luma.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Gak apa-apa, Aventurin. Perjalananmu masih
Before we
panjang,
part,
akan aku temani.
can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
Baca deh. Mengapa kita Mengapa kita terlahir ke dunia ini kalau pada akhirnya kita akan mati?
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death.
Anjir lah. Coba baca lagi nih. Tapi mau bilang tidur adalah gladiresik kematian. Jadi, mengapa mereka yang hidup tidur? Karena kita belum siap untuk menyambut kematian. Pas banget ya lagi sahur begini jam 3 pagi ya. Ngomonginnya beginian,
So you
gelo.
can definitely understand why we want to be prepared.
Jika kamu kasih mengerti mengapa kita ingin melakukan persiapan.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine.
Meski akhir sudah ditakdirkan, hal itu bukanlah masalah. Ada banyak hal yang tidak bisa diubah manusia.
But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey.
Story-nya gue suka sih. Tetap ada banyak hal yang bisa. Tapi sebelum sampai di akhir, tetap ada banyak hal yang bisa manusia lakukan di sepanjang perjalanan mereka. Wholesome sekali. Terenyuh gue.
And because of this,
Anak bangke.
the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
Dan karena inilah akhir juga akan mengungkap makna yang sangat berbeda.
Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Hal yang tidak mungkin terjadi di dalam mimpi bukanlah kematian, melainkan tertidur lelap. Teruslah hidup, semoga kamu beruntung. Oke. Rasio. Aduh. Pusing gue.
Then I shall get going.
Gue pusing.
Mister?
Kenapa dia kok berkaca-kaca gitu?
You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Lagi ini namanya lagi berdamai dengan inner child-nya.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gayatri Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakamisha, and to make them proud.
Aww.
I know you'll be able to do it.
Aku tahu kamu masih bisa melakukannya. Semoga beruntung.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gayatri Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Gila. Dengan harapan untuk hari esok, aku tenggelam dalam mimpi malam ini. Hidup di masa kini, setiap malam keputusasaan, setiap pertaruhan tidak pernah ada rupa untuk hari esok dalam mimpinya.
The light of the aventurine stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
Bebas dong dia. Iya kan? Mendapatkan apa yang dia inginkan. Bebas kan dia berarti.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then,
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Amber Lord? Siapa Amber Lord? No, Dede kakak Fasya. Itu kan dia. Karma, judi, dan pinjol. O7 apa no 7? Makan. Sedih yo, butuh tenaga. Udah tahu cerita tapi kok tetap netes. Hicks. Udah belum kelar. Udah kan? Apa yang terjadi? Nyala perlahan muncul dan kembali ke beberapa menit yang lalu. Aventurin melancarkan serangan terakhir. Hujan chip yang berkilauan turun dengan deras. Acheron segera menarik pedang lalu bang! Kekuatan yang tidak bisa dijelaskan itu memotong kekuatan preservation. Ruang dan waktu di sekitar tiba-tiba terhenti. Pikiranmu bergelinding seperti sebuah bola. Indramu tidak berfungsi. Oke. Sampai sebuah nyala api memelukmu.
You're awake.
Loh.
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Apa yang terjadi?
Crevice between dreams.
Apa lagi?
You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter.
What the heck is happening, anjir? Ada apa lagi, cuy? Aku Sam.
I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected.
11 kali kamu coba tapi selalu gagal.
I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
Lah?
All that I am.
Lah? Lah? Lah?
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
Lah? Lah? Apaan anjir? Sumpah gue nge-lag. Boom. Tahan lagi plot twist terakhir ini. Lah masih ada lagi. Nah, coba otaknya dipakai sedikit. Hah? Kecewa isinya sih ternyata dong. Ah, belum kelar. Gue kira ini udah kayak... Oh, belum. Kan udah bersambung. Mekanisme jebakan di mana-mana dan rumah besar ini pasti agak paranoid ya.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Semoga Sarungan sudah membantumu menemukan pelaku pembunuhan berantai.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
What?
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound.
Huh?
The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your
Semakin besar
true
kehidupan yang dia
master
buat,
pay in blood.
semakin banyak kesempatan untuk membuatmu dan tuanmu yang sesungguhnya membayar dengan darah.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Hah? Maksudnya apa? Bukan mereka nggak kakak adik kan?
Looks like your
Apa sih?
disguise has helped
Apa
you
sih? Ada apa sih?
successfully
Ada apa sih?
understand every facet of the
Apa sih? Nggak
family.
ngerti gue. Sarkas. Oh. Sepertinya penyamaranmu sudah membantumu memahami setiap detail tentang family. Oh, jadi ini bukan Gallagher yang asli. Jadi ini siapa?
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the grey vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Kaki tangan Enigmata siapa? Siapa Enigmata?
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
Itu anteknya Eon Enigmata. Oh. Nama-nama korban yang tadi lu baca sampai 15 menit. Oh, Eon Enigmata. Oh. Anjir.
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
Oh. Jadi dia kayak cuman ini doang ya? Apa vessel? Vessel tuh apa, kayak cangkang doang berarti? Berarti Gallagher asli sebenarnya udah mati. Jadi ini bukan... Oke.
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
No! Emang boleh. Anjir. What the fuck? Wah, aneh anjir. Sandai jadi sandai. No! Donat rasa sandai. No! Aduh, pusing gue. Tiba-tiba meme keluar, berarti meme adalah Gallagher. Dari kemarin kita muter-muter nyari siapa-siapa, ternyata si Gallagher. Ingin tahu kelanjutannya bagaimana? Nantikan ya. Kenapa sih? Kayak setiap story tuh nggak ada yang nggak mati gitu ya. Seandainya cerot sama di balik plot twist ada plot twist lagi. Capek gue. Buset dah. Lo masih inget cara kita dibangunin dari mimpi pertama kali masuk penakonnya sama Aceron? Enggak lagi, emang gimana? Ditusuk juga. Gelo anjir. Luka yang kemarin belum kering. Sekarang ditambah lukanya Sunday lagi, gelo anjir. Semua yang mati di mimpi gak ada yang mati. Ingat awal kita dibangunin sama Aceron. Oh ya, tapi tetap aja. Kaget bro. Yuk build Gallagher kayak Rime. Nggak dulu, sahur dulu sih. Iya nih, gue belum sahur nih. Udah jam segini. Yang penting istri Kailos masih hidup. Ingat nggak di awal kan gue nanya, oh si Sam berarti dalamnya ada orangnya. Mau lihat dong kira-kira seganteng apa ya? Ternyata donat. Kecewa gue. Loh kok nggak ada ini? Kecewa bro. Belum tidur lu? Belum nih, mau sahur dulu habis itu tidur. Terima kasih ya teman-teman ya. Ya dailynya besok aja lah udah. Parah lu sahur 2 kali loh. Emang ngapa? Jadi galer ini udah kelihatan sasa sejak kita bertemu Galer bareng Marat dan Himeko. Di situ Galer ada kesalahan perhitungannya. Kenapa? Enggak, gue nggak ada curiga apa-apa, sumpah. Saya bakal jadi waifu tuh kak. Bener juga. Bener. Halo. Gacha Kamen Rider bonus waifu bro. Nah pas kan berarti kalian nggak perlu pusing-pusing mau Firefly apa Sam ya. Udah jadi satu paket ternyata. Anjay, nggak expect gue ternyata si Sam itu sama dengan Firefly. Udah banyak yang mati, Tingin masih belum jelas juga, Robin kayak gitu, Sunday lagi. Iya, berarti kakak ade fix mayat cuy. Kacau, di gue sampai udah hampir imsak. Ya ini nih gacha dulu nggak sih? Sekalian daily aja nggak? Udahlah, ntar aja. Capek gue. Inisial Sam, nama asli Samina. Ntar gue SS awal Galer udah selesai. Oke, lanjut event. Gigimu. Udah ya, gue mau sahur dulu guys. Yang belum sahur yuk segerakan karena bentar lagi udah mau jam 4. Sebenarnya terima kasih untuk yang sudah mensponsori stream ini via Saweria. Ada siapa gue lupa. Ada Dexdot, Gertut, dan Oman. Terima kasih yang sudah join member. Terima kasih sudah menemani story-nya. Gila sih, ini menurut gue lebih pecah daripada yang kemarin sih. Kacau. Gue juga mau gladiasi kematian. Iya. Selamat gladiasi kematian ya. Terima kasih teman-teman Michael, Multazam, Raymond, Ruben, Agachi, Pangeran Gaje, Z, Poemu, Kristan, Reina, Morishima, Ratalos, Multazam, dari Priel, Fami thank you, Fanya thank you, Ratalos, Darip thank you semuanya, Joy Tour semuanya, Fauzan thank you, sampai bertemu nanti siang guys, bye. Selamat menjalani ibadah puasa dan yang tidak puasa selamat istirahat, happy